Attempt number 2 as the legend of the stream continues. As I'm trying to get things to work the way they should work, but they never work. I wish they worked. Let's first get you guys back. Why can't I type? Why is my PC chugging? What the hell is going on? Why is my mouse not working? Amount of issues is crazy. I don't know when the last time I closed my PC, but my PC is not okay with this. Hey, what's up?
No, there's no tomatoes in that bulgur.
Okay. There's not enough tomatoes in the bulgur?
There's no tomatoes in that bulgur.
Oh, that's a problem. We want tomatoes in our bulgur. What are we gonna do? Where are we gonna find tomatoes for the bulgur?
I thought it would be nice without tomatoes.
Then, you know what? It's the best idea to do with bulgur is to do it without tomatoes.
The what?
To do it without tomatoes,
Without
and you
tomatoes.
did it. Brilliant idea. I love it. Look at you dancing. My PC went weird, so I had to restart, and I'm redoing the stream now.
Oh, so you're not on the stream?
I am.
Okay.
I started already, but I lost my amazing group of people who was devotedly watching, because now I created an issue for them. Now they have to close and come back again and do all
That's
these
not
like
an
extra
issue with
steps.
me. Like if I was you guys, I would know what.
Pen is.
There you go. They have returned, Diego.
Pain is.
Testing YouTube delay.
Hi Daizo.
Hola Justina.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
74 videos. Oh, there was 203 videos.
Bian Y2.
I love when the chat reads why too. It's like, I'm good, and why are you?
The U2 is reads just like Y2. Got it. Closing these things. What did you say? Something about gracias?
También and cansada.
Oh my god, that's
I'm
so
also
creepy.
tired. Oh my god, why is that MJ? Is that an MJ?
Yeah, that's a Michael Jackson, yeah. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, Daizo, Isaac, Diego. So cool. I really like this one.
Michael Jordan.
MJ, the one and only.
Yes.
The one and only Michael. We know who the one and only Michael is.
Who's the one and only Michael?
Look down.
Jordan.
Look down.
I don't know.
Look down.
Oh yeah. I see what you did there.
Hello everyone.
Hi, I'm Jad. How's it going? My stream went bananas, so I had to restart the stream.
My stream is bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A. B-N-A-N-A-N-A. I don't know how I did this, but now I messed this up too. I'm gonna open this one. How's it going, Amjad? Hey, what are you doing? He's dancing now. Very enjoyable times happening for Justina, reasons unknown. She's dancing
Pretty good
around the
brother,
house.
how are you?
Good. My brain hurts. Think, what am I doing? I'm clicking this button and I'm clicking this button and I'm clicking this, checking it in there, and then hating the music choice because boring. Just like weird plunky noises. What's that?
Hot.
Great.
But not tomatoes though.
There's a spice in it that's I'm not used to having in there.
Cumin.
Yeah.
I saw a Crawler Unleashed page on Instagram. Is that yours?
Yes. I started that.
Oh really?
Yeah. You didn't? I followed you.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh you really?
Yeah. But
What?
look at you almost shit talking me.
We'll follow right away.
Thank you, Amjad. I'm having a little bit of a problem with some of the controllers going through. What's up? Yeah. I think it's good. It's just water. You just have to wait.
Oh, because it's not soft enough.
Yeah.
And then, so spice-wise, like is it salty enough?
I think it's salty enough.
Okay. Is it spicy enough?
A little bit, which is normal. I liked it. It was great. It has a little more cumin than I'm used to, but it's fine. It will settle. If you like cumin, you don't. It's okay. It will settle. Is it dark now? Huh? Cool. Okay. I'm almost about to do the thing that I'm trying
Share
to do.
Crawley IG on DC.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's a
thanks
good
for
idea.
the feedback on the Sonic Persona.
No worries. There's also a website, if you guys didn't know. There's a crawleyunleashed.com now.
We didn't know.
Crawley Unleashed Instagram. I wonder if to search Meet Crawley and there's nothing else.
Actually new.
Huh?
Actually new.
Yeah?
Is there still going to be web wings for the new Crawley character?
Yes, there will be
Can
web
we see
wings.
the website again? What a sick ass logo.
Thank you. I thought you were gonna say
Oh, that's
something
cool.
else. Back to the logo.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that.
There's also an Instagram page now for you guys to join.
Will Crawley has his icon and sidekick?
His icon and sidekick. I don't think he's gonna have an ant sidekick, but I think he's gonna have a bunch of little spiders.
That's really cool.
The
Like,
website looks great. Been having issues joining the
you.
Discord group lol. The phone number verification says
Yeah.
my phone is verified to another account, but I don't know how that's possible. Dang, you are not following Crawley, fake fan.
Is that a leather?
A what?
It's a leather.
Realms? 9 Realms Publishing?
It's not.
No, it's a new guy, I think. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. It needs we can't have people without phone verification on the server. We had some problems in the past, unfortunately, so that's a must.
We also hate that we verify without phone because we really don't know how to do it on Twitch. At least some of us.
Yes, I hate it too. It's really annoying, but it's not our fault. It's the annoying people who spam
I
and the
completely
chat bots and
understand,
all
I'll
of
figure it
that.
out.
Yeah, we had so many people spamming like random stuff. I think the music is too loud.
Don't blame the player.
Huh?
Don't blame the player.
Blame the game.
Yeah.
Guns don't kill people. I kill people.
With guns.
With guns.
I can't remember the one with vagina.
Is the icon going to be a big spider on his chest?
Do you guys
No
know?
one has ever done
He
that
has a big
before, not
spider
one
on his
character.
back.
I sent you a friend request, so if you accept that I can send something in the meantime.
Dude, if you can figure the Discord thing out, I would rather do that if that's okay. That's also
I
something
made a
that's
Spider-Man
blue, kind of out of
icon,
proportion.
Joe.
I should have made a Discord channel for. I mean, I'll just do it now for you, but I'm not super happy about it. Yeah, because I didn't make a Discord account for this stream and like my YouTube channel, so that's my actual personal one, and I'm getting a lot of messages from the stream and the Discord channel on my personal Discord. It's making it hard to use my personal Discord as my own Discord now, so I'm trying to keep it separate. But yeah, it's okay for this one time. That being said, I want this pose. Yes, this
This is
pose
growing
right
up
here.
so fast.
Out of here. Yeah, I'm so surprised that the Discord is blowing up so much, and I don't really know why. We're not really doing much with the Discords. I mean, we want to, but we're not doing anything.
Hey, I don't know any of the moves.
What moves?
There's some new moves. It's got some moves.
You mean the
The
attacks?
detail on this
I don't
Iron
know.
Spider animation
ones.
is
No,
great.
but
They're not in
Poor
yet.
Jay, he does all the work.
Yeah, Jay does.
Can
Jay does
Crawley
all
eat
the
a
work.
hot dog, yet he swing though a hot dog can't?
Yes, he could. That's a cool idea for Crawley to do.
It's Saab's beautiful face that's bringing all the new Discord users.
My beautiful face. That's an Indiegogo project. It looks very edgy. It looks very... Oh my god, you collected, you got people to back you up and stuff? That's crazy. You made 9 campaigns? Wow. I still haven't done a single Kickstarter or Indiegogo or anything like that. I wanna eventually. The art looks cool, but it's not really my vibe. I'm not really into like darkness and, you know, I don't know how to explain it, but it's cool though. It's very cool art. Is this a comic book? I think it's a comic book. Yeah, the art is super cool. I see the Spider-Man and Spawn inspirations here. That's really nice. Wait, does he just happen to have 4 limbs there, or does he normally have 4 limbs coming out of his back? The embrace too. Did you do all the drawings yourself? It's really clean. It's like proper done stuff.
I have raised around 50k. This is the character's book.
That's really cool.
Why isn't the second one though?
But are you how are you raising the money? Do you have
He hasn't noticed the Simpsons reference yet.
I still haven't. The embrace. The
comic Kickstarter. I wrote the story and created the character.
Yeah, but I mean, I hear that to do a successful something like this, you need to have reach to people somehow, and that's why I'm like trying to grow my YouTube before doing stuff like this. This is really cool stuff, like really high quality. I'm assuming, do you also work in actual comics? Like, have you worked in any publishing house before? It's really cool. Oh yeah, merchandise. That's also really nice.
It's a matter of getting out there and promoting.
So you go to the comic conventions
Very
and
cool
stuff.
I started this one on my own 4 years ago.
Because it's the second one.
So can we see the first one?
There wouldn't be a campaign for the first one because it's already successful.
Okay, cool. But can we see the first one then?
The Embrace comic. Oh, there's also a Kickstarter for it.
This one being my own publishing imprint.
Oh, cool.
Wow, I don't know how you get people's eyes on this. I guess you're doing it right now by having my subscribers' eyes on this, but yeah, it looks very cool, man.
That's cool.
I love the inspirations and everything. These hands are super cool.
Good line quality.
Alright, yes, it is. It's like very professional, you know? Very proper inking and all that. Really nice. Cool. I wish you the best for it. It looks really nice. I get your name now. Your name is Nine Realms Publishing. Because you're publishing your own stuff.
It's a very touching story about a father and son. The ghost of the son is protecting the father in the suit.
Oh, that's cool.
Hence the hands on the shoulders and waist.
That's nice. I love
on a Crawley comic prequel.
Yeah, that would be very cool. That would be just another thing to do. So many things to do. Man, what is going on with these legs? It's driving me crazy right now. Why can't I... Did these break again?
I was gonna ask you, Sarp, can I use Crawley on game cover? I've been studying Hades and other games cover arts.
A game cover? What's a game cover? Yeah, I know. What do you mean a game cover? You mean a comic book cover?
What does Barry study, by the way? You know.
I think animation.
Oh, maybe, right?
Pretty
That
sure.
would make sense.
Pretty sure that's what he's doing. Is this the parts that's not transferring from the other pose? I don't know why it keeps coming in broken. I'm just going to find this part, get rid of the police car. I'm going to snap this here, snap, duplicate, select this, snap that there. I'm gonna have these locators. I'm going to export
It's
this
like
selection.
the movie posters, but for games.
Oh, that's cool. You can do a version of it. I don't know if it would be the official version of it. I know the stuff you do is very cool, but what the fuck just happened? But those like game covers and stuff like that, I'm learning a lot on how to do those things now, and it's very dirty and ugly and disgusting, and it has to be done that way. Unfortunately, it has to be like basically just a clickbait thing, and apparently no one cares if it looks cool anymore. You just have to make sure that it will immediately get someone to click it, and that's the most important thing in the universe, apparently, as much as it hurts my heart. But yeah, if you do a version, I would love to like see it. It'd be very cool to see.
Cool.
The Armor Saga guys is 9 Rounds Publishing. Are you still here? Maybe he knows the Armor Saga guy. Malik, his name's. I think he's gone. I'll just message him.
I'm going to heat my food. BRB. I'm going to get beverage real quick. BRB.
Alright. Ooh, beverages. Isn't it nice that some people have beverages? Ooh-wee. Isn't that great? People with beverages. Thank you, and I'm so happy that I was able to
Like
Spider-Man that. When did you get this? Did you get it today?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're the best.
Yeah.
More locators. 2 places. Export selection, locators, yes. Come back here. Import it here. Is that like an animation layer? No, I don't know why this broke, but it happens all the time. When I keep animating, it eventually breaks. And I don't like that. Do you have any ideas for the cover that I left? I need Jamie Pongo. Right, that was the problem. This guy was the problem. Yay! More stuff to eat. Thank you. Cool. I now have everything working. Okay, so how am I gonna actually do this?
Hey Sark.
Hi Jamie, how's it going?
Not bad, how your day been?
Good. Good. Setting up this scene was a bit confusing. Well, I can start animating now. Oh my god, I can't aim at my mouth.
Are you able to tell us what Disney movie you're working or worked on yet after that show last weekend?
I can't tell you still. For me to be able to speak about it, it has to be listed here. And you can see there's a lot of stuff here.
Where
That-
can I download Spider-Man for PC?
You can't because it's not out yet. Everything they announce is not here because ILM is not working on every single movie, and sometimes they do and they still don't announce it. So as long as it's not here, I can talk about it.
So when it will be out?
I don't know.
OOKK.
Sorry, Miles. I don't know. We're working on it.
This game is really incredible after you made it. I really can't wait until it's out.
Let me show you. Okay, now I think I set everything up. So if I rotate this now, oh no, that's the wrong thing. Was it this one? No. This one? Huh.
I'm back again.
Welcome back. Let me put this in world space. Do you have an idea for the game cover? But I'm
Honestly, no. But I'm thinking about it.
cool. Okay, so I'm gonna take this guy. Okay, I put that in world space. Oh no, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. This is... Cancel this. I take this. Put that in world space. I missed the car. See, that's the problem. When I swing, I don't want to see the car go inside the ground. That's the animation I'm trying to fix today.
I'm back.
Which I can see is gonna be quite hard to fix actually. I have to bend it quite a lot. I wanna figure out like what is the absolute maximum I can still swing. Okay, it goes so far in. Okay. So this one is in world space. I'm gonna take this one, click this one. I'm gonna snap it in position. I'm going to move this to this edge.
I like
right
the new
here.
first person on car feature.
What's the first person on car? It's the camera clipping. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't think that could be fixed with animations only.
Ah, I broke it again. I am now the swinging car. I'm a car that swings. Our new character, Crawley.
Hi Crawley. Keep that in. Wheelie.
Really? Really? Alright, I have done what I needed to do. And I copy this over here now.
Crawley got his license.
Yes, he did. Alright, so what I need to be able to do is I need to be able to take it to this middle point. Let's say it's 31 to 50. Oh, let's do 60. So that's 40 frames. And then 40 more is 600, right? That's the exact rule. No, this would be the middle. No, this would be the middle. I'm just trying to figure out how to... Okay. Let me just do it and we'll see what breaks and then it's easier to fix it. So this is what we need. We need the car to get to this position. And then be able to go back out. And there's a rotation in the car that I think would be the first thing to get fixed. So here, I guess it should be like 0. What? What? So I think it would straighten up already with the first bump, basically.
Sab,
Yes.
do you get fooled by the rocks that I've got?
Fooled by the rocks you got? What?
Yeah, do you?
Do you have rocks?
Yeah.
I get fooled by the rocks you got.
Don't get fooled by the rocks that I've got.
I don't understand.
Maybe someone help you.
Rocks that I got, rocks that I got. Is it a song? I don't understand. What the fuck is she saying, chat? Why do I never understand? Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. What the fuck does that mean? What the actual fuck? Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Every time this happens and I don't understand.
Wazza.
Hi Zintor, how's it going? This is the controller. And it's controlling nothing again. So when I rotated the car, it's broken again. The amount of times I have to fix this is crazy. Delete attribute. Delete attribute.
We. Where's my people?
They were here a second ago. They exist.
XD their rate pop up.
Every time you say XD, I think you're doing like that smiley emoji.
PP cuckoo. Hi Zinta. How is going? I guess I'm not in that group. Merhaba. I'm good.
Oh no, you shamed Jay. You've insulted Jay.
How do you keep coming up with ideas like the car swinging it so cool XD?
Thank
Hello
you.
Jay.
I think it's because I'm such a massive Spider-Man fan. All these things are things that I've already had in my head
His big
to
old
animate
brain is
already.
working.
It's all stuff I want to animate. It's all stuff that I think would be cool.
Is for Android.
It's not. God damn.
Stuff that didn't make the cut in FFHLMAO. LMAO.
There's... See, I don't understand. This is not constrained to anything. Why is there a constraint in this? Oh my god, there's multiple constraints in this.
Is it for Nintendo DS?
This thing turned again, because of course it did.
Did you have any special ideas in your head when you were working on that movie? It's been a while since a guy asked for Android on stream.
Working in movies is completely different. It's it doesn't work like that in movies, unfortunately. Although that falling down shot, a lot of my ideas actually did ended up being in the movie, because that was a bit of a clusterfuck. That we had to change everything at the last seconds, and I just didn't sleep. I stayed till like 2 a.m. in the office.
Should have had a Saab
And in the morning,
watermark all over it.
It was fixed. And they were like, "Oh my god, it's it's done." I'm like, "Yeah." Oh man, I remember going into that
Like the
dailies.
videos of animators on Japan.
That was like the scariest thing I've done, honestly, because
I bet you
Like-
got so much praise.
I did, but it could have backfired so much. Oh wait, where am I? What is this frame? Why am I not at... Am I in the wrong scene? Okay, there you go. Yeah, so that scene completely changed. It used to be
That's
something
how you won that
completely
emote
different.
on ILM the spider guy.
They had the, like, after the shot was worked on for months, they had the idea that he should like intersect with things, he should like hit things as he's falling down, and they said like, we don't know how to fix it, like we're gonna have to redo it, we'll figure it out tomorrow. And then they left, and then I was like, oh my god, if I fix this myself now, tomorrow it will be fixed, and then they will have something to show. But they could have also gotten like really pissed off, because like, who am I to fucking do that? And I stayed till like 2 a.m. I reanimated that whole thing. It was actually different than how it ended up being in the movie. He was like grabbing onto the web and like trying not to fall, and the web was like breaking apart, and he was I swallowed my spit. I need water.
Oh my god, I swallowed my spit.
it on the low heat a little bit. Sometimes that helps. Anyway, I'm back. I returned. Yeah, so that's Spider-Man falling down backwards shot. I stayed till like 2 a.m. I animated it the way I wanted it, like it was hitting the webs and I was trying to stay on top of it and stuff like that. And then I didn't submit because in this country, for those of you who are not in this country, this may not be obvious, but in UK and England, it is insane to stay till like 2 a.m. in the office. That's not a normal thing. That's not something you should do. People raise an eyebrow if you stay till like 8. You know, that's also like considered overtime and everything. I'm saying this because I'm from Turkey, and in Turkey, if the job has to be finished, the whole company like stays up. Very bad work environment and stuff like that, but it's normal. It happens all the time. So here it's really weird that to stay till like 2 a.m. The company didn't even have like a setup like that. Like the cleaners were coming in and like seeing me and like getting scared and all of that. Anyway, so in the morning, I came to work and I submitted the shot. And then they asked me to go to dailies. And I knew there was no dailies at that time. It was just me, the animation supervisor and the visual effects supervisor. And it was just my shot. They watched the shot and then they played it again. And then the VFX supervisor took the mouse and played it again. And like no one is talking, we're just like rewatching this. It's in a tiny cinema theater with like my animation supervisor, my VFX supervisor and me. And then they said like, Sarp, this looks amazing. And I was like, oh, thank you. And I was like, wow, like this is perfect, just send it to Marvel now. And they were like, yeah, perfect, send it, good job, good fix. And I was like, oh, alright, thank you. Oh my god, I was so happy with myself. I was like on the fucking moon when that happens. And then my animation supervisor came to my desk and he was like, how did you do that? How late did you stay? I was like, you know, I don't know, the time goes by and stuff like that. But it was like, what the fuck? Because that's a really difficult, complicated shot too. And then Marvel said they especially loved that shot and they don't want to change it, which is very weird. And then that became my life for months to get that shot to be polished and completed. But it was very fun. Why does this have constraints on it? Oh, this is supposed to have constraints on it. Okay. Hi, Samuel Spidey. I'm okay, Jamal. Sorry, I swallowed my spit. Yeah. Those kind of moments don't happen very often.
You could have a shot of that complexity finished much quicker now.
Yes. I definitely can. But it's not really... That's a weird thing in VFX. It's rarely about how fast you can finish. Like if you can do it faster, then you can make more versions. It never finishes until there's no time left. So you can really... Well, I'm realizing now that sometimes that's something that happens because of the company, not always because of the industry. I don't understand this. Which is the controller for this leg? Is everything breaking apart right now? This is the controller for this leg. Why is it not moving? Why is this leg not moving? Am I crazy? Hi Mars, how are you doing?
I love rigging.
Did I... What is happening in this universe?
Sarp heard Mysterio say, you need to wake up like 400 times that night.
Yeah. Man, why is this not working? I don't understand. This is definitely
Jake Gyllenhaal inspirational quotes.
My Maya froze now.
Like a real Mysterio illusion.
No, I can mute. I can mute the thing when I work.
Saab, wake up.
I'm
Saab,
having
you
so
need
many
to wake
technical
up.
problems today. But I think it always happens when I run the game. I think it's because the game is running, honestly. Can I have my Maya back? No.
Whenever you get time and
I
get
never
back
saved.
to fun little storyboards or indie animations, you should do a Mysterio versus Spidey shot.
That would be fun. It would be also fun to be able to go back to the animation that I was doing right now. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Makes me wanna do it.
Oh my god, it's already... It's almost 10. I didn't do anything still. God damn it. Yeah, I do want to do that stuff. I'm doing something with Amjad now.
You've only been live for a bit, you'll live.
I'll live. I just want to finish this one animation and the rest of it. Oh no.
What are you doing with Amjad, if I may ask?
It's an animating. I can't say much more than that.
Interesting.
How many times
Oh,
am I gonna get
Amjad, it's
offered
an
this
animator.
video? No. He's a generalist.
Just
I would
finished
say.
watching a movie called That's My Boy, solid 8 out of 10.
I just touched the shot and it froze again.
Gotta love Maya.
I think this is a me problem for some reason. Yeah, this is busted. That makes no sense. I don't understand why, but for some reason the leg is completely broken. This one moves.
Oh my god, I have an anime idea. Can you say, you need to wake up, for me? Need it for a clip LMAO.
You need to wake up. That's how it's saying. You need to wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Let me delete these. Okay, you're just not following that, that's fine. This is doing that. But these no longer work. Oh. This wouldn't have been a problem if I ever saved. When did that break? Did it break? Maybe this time? We should start doing that trailer too. What the fuck? Poll or local?
Diego finds city assets poor favor.
That would be nice. Poor favor. Maybe Diego is doing so many things. Maybe one of the Blender guys can help out with that. $78.02. That was okay. That's 10 minutes ago.
Him doing a gig thing. What do you need?
A city, basically. Back to having everything broken again, and I restarted. Why is this happening? It's because that fucking locked thing. That's why this is happening every time that the rotations are locked. That's causing
IDK
everything
if you
to break.
remember, but I was wondering about Maya. Him going to probably buy the indie version and go from there. Your Discord helped a lot.
Oh, perfect. Awesome. Happy to hear. Looking forward to seeing what you do. See, that is crazy. What I just witnessed right there, that's crazy. Because the legs are still not working. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's FK, that's IK. What the hell happened? Oh my god, I'm starting completely from fresh again.
I am here now. Oh.
Why did that happen? Okay, I know how to fix this. Just go back to the latest man-made version, this one. I'm gonna go to that. I'm gonna import the FPX locators. Is it because I imported the FPX locators? It shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't have time for crushed my ass. Wow, today is not my day. Let's go. The solution to technical problems is to obsessively never give up. Interesting. This one is using 0 CPU, but lots of memory. What if I killed you? That was the wrong one. Fuck it, kill both. Start again. Rethinking problems. Importing the locators. If I exported, not selected, but exported everything, it could have clashed the namespaces of the controllers. Maybe that's what happened. Let's try again. Let's go to the previous one that was made on the 11th. Cool. That's the Crawley. That's the Crawley on the swing pose here. And of course it has the rotations broken as always. That's fine. Does the arm work? What in the hell? In my previous wait, in this scene, the legs don't work? What? Am I losing my mind? I animated this. I am speechless. Hi, Mr. Vapors. Exporting this broke something. One version behind. 1 day behind. Oh, great. Okay. How many scenes I had where the legs were broken? Oh, thank God. Fucking hell, finally. Something works. Oh my God, this
Sometimes
also
my
works.
real legs are broken too.
That sucks. Don't let your legs be legs. Don't let your dreams be legs. Perfect. I have everything I need. I am just going to open this thing, get this thing, just redo all of the steps that I've done a million times again for reasons. 109. Copy that. Can I see the police car?
Last
Now the
stream you
police
said
car
you were
doesn't work.
going to gym, right?
Yeah, I started going, then started hurting myself.
Justina, you missed a spot.
I don't know if she can hear you.
I want to go too, I need motivation.
I go at home. I have a little gym set up at home.
Oh, nice.
I heard in one of the motivation related books I was reading, there was something that kind of helped me, and it's that resistance is basically a muscle you can train, apparently. So you know, when you're trying to lift weights and you feel how heavy it is and you push it, and then that like burns your muscle and all that, the same thing happens mentally. And when
it's
you
more discipline than motivation, right?
well, yeah, but just hear about this. When you think about going to when you say to yourself, oh, let me animate, or let me go to the gym or something, then you immediately feel a resistance that you just goes like, oh, it's like not right now. Like you can physically feel your actual resistance to not wanting to do that thing. And that's literally the same thing you feel in your muscle when you're trying to lift the dumbbell. And then the book kind of talks about, like, if you feel that, that's a great opportunity to build that muscle, to increase your ability to resist, you know. So like when you feel like you really don't want to do something and you realized it's like you were not the conscience, what is it, you're self-aware that, you know, like, this is the exact moment, this is happening right now, I really don't want to do this, I really fucking hate this. That's the moment you have the opportunity to flex that muscle by doing it anyway. And just that thought process helped me a lot. Sometimes I think of things I really don't want to do and feel like, ooh, it's happening right now. This is the moment. This is the moment where I can do it anyway, and then it will build the thing. Oh, thank God you missed. Thank God you missed. Oh, I never knew they would hurt this much.
Double tap.
Yeah, pretty good. Help me. Cool. That also scares
Who's
me
throwing
too.
shit at you?
It's my girlfriend.
We got live Saab assassination.
It's not throwing shit, it's what do you call it? Nerf gun. She's shooting Nerf bullets at me.
Top 10 Justina moments.
So I want 30 frames in, 30 frames out.
10 top.
Just double checking that my legs work. Thank God. Legs work, alright.
Top 10 headshots.
I'm gonna call this Crawley car ground slides. No, car.
I've been not
Skidding.
animating for too many
Skidding.
hours. How did the top 10 inches thing even started LMAO?
Inches. It wasn't an
Inches
inch.
what?
If you do a number and then put the quotation, that's usually how people write inches.
Top
You
10
try-
Saab inches. Whoa there Beret. 18 inches.
God damn. Anyway, I think that thing I was talking about before is super interesting. It also reminds me of that Batman thing. If you guys don't know the Batman thing, I think it's a comic that became really famous where like a kid asks Batman, "Aren't you scared?" And then Batman says, "I am scared, I'm terrified, but every time you're scared, that's an opportunity to be brave. Because if you're not scared of doing the thing you're doing, then you're not really brave. You're already not scared
Is
of
the
it, there's
demo
nothing to be
free?
brave." The demo is not available to anyone yet, but the demo will be free, I think. Maybe. Top 10 concrete informations.
Yeah, sure.
That guy's
Top
art
10
was so
don't
cool.
knows.
The comic book he's doing. Broken again. Why are you keep breaking all the time? It's okay, I'm gonna fix it.
You were thinking on a comic of Crawley, right?
Comic of Crawley? Yeah, I would love to have a comic for Crawley. I watched a Marvel editor reviewing
Like a prequel to start the game.
applications.
Like on Marvel movies. Proco.
Maybe it wasn't Proc, I'm not sure. I think I just broke this again. Is this gonna work now? Okay, it works.
BRB.
See you. This one maybe.
Are the dinos dancing salsa? Oh, not anymore.
Just checking the legs are working. The legs are working.
Guys, I have to confess something.
Oh no.
Can we get a replay?
What happened? What's happening? What is still happening as we speak?
I hate him getting lost song. I said it. Put the salsa back on. LMAO.
I finally discovered that we can listen to these songs on YouTube, so I don't have to worry about like it not resetting. Also, this is not really the kind of songs I wanted to listen to. I want like something more fun. Fun. Isn't this fun? This noise now we're listening to? Legs are not broken? Okay, good.
Sent a DM.
I'll check it in a second. This is the problem. This is the error that I keep doing, and then I think the constraints didn't go through, but actually it does. I wonder how many more times I'm going to have to clean these legs. Many more times, I believe. Okay, I think I cleaned it all together now. Cool, so now I'm definitely controlling from here. That's not broken. It's working in all the frames. Everything is going fine. We don't have any issues. Right? Right. Now phase 2. Phase 2 is when I select all these controllers. And this one, and this one, and this one. And I'm gonna put them in the tire space. Cool. Now, if I move this, they move. Fantastic. And if I move the body, they don't move. Right. Finally, perfection has achieved. Save. What DM am I checking? Ooh, Crawley. No, dude, go ahead. Zintor. But try to do stuff for the trailer if you can. Alright, I mean, if you want to practice with it, just practice with it, Zintor, do whatever you want.
I'll leave that for when you have a bit of an environment to work with. Yeah, I'm just practicing. I appreciate it. Whip
Environments.
sounds. Need to get familiar with the rig.
Is that like work in progress sounds? Is that what you mean? Whip sounds. I like that. Alright. Cool. Now I can finally go to frame 30 and do this thing that I've already done before. It's gonna be 0, that's gonna be 0, that's gonna be 0. And we're gonna work our way back from that. We're gonna move this thing here. That looks accurate to me. Perfect. Would there be any tilt to it? No. That's it. And then we're gonna go back to this one. And then I think around frame 4 or 5 maybe.
Is Crawley a city level threat? Can't you give
Yes.
him so Spider Grubber call it a day?
Can't you give him so Spider Grub a call? I don't know what a Spider Grub is. I started thinking about the story a bit. I drew a Crawley thing. I think. Let me tell me, guys, what you guys think about this. But you know, Crawley is a spider. He doesn't really have. He doesn't really have empathy for humans. But I was thinking maybe he has a connection with animals. I thought that would be interesting. Like he loves animals, he protects animals, he makes sure they're safe, because he thinks like he's an animal too. He's in the same team, and to him, people are just food. So he doesn't really have any passion for humans, but he cares about animals a lot. Is that doing anything for anyone? Does that sound interesting? So we can have him like rescuing dogs and stuff. Because like, you know, he's nice. Like that.
I like the animals thing. Humanizes him a little. Oh, like stray dogs.
Yeah, he
Love
needs something like that. That's why I was thinking of that.
Does he rescue them to eat them later on?
I don't think he eats. I think he was so. Okay, this is the story I thought of, right?
Jay, don't ruin it.
Like, I don't want to make it like just a government organization because that's such a classic thing. But I think there's like a shadow group that basically genetically engineers animals. Most of them goes very unsuccessful, but Crawley works. But Crawley is super strong, but they can't really control him. They can't really get him to do what they want. So what they figured out of doing is like they just release Crawley to an area, and they know he's just gonna destroy
like
everything because
GOTG3.
he's like unstoppable, you know. So they unleash Crawley into these areas that like they need people dead essentially, and they're using smells to make sure that Crawley can't escape the confinement, because spiders have a sensitive nose apparently, and they're not good with certain smells. They don't approach it. They're kind of like scared of it. So they set up these like smell locations, basically these scents, and then they release Crawley in the middle of it, and Crawley goes and kills everyone in there. And then using this smells again, they recapture him. But in the place where they're holding him with all the other animals, they always feed him humans, because they want him to like know to kill humans. But because he's born there, he's grown up there, he just thinks, okay, so humans are food and animals are friends. But then he unleashes in a city, in a populated area in the middle of New York or something like that, which is a huge problem, because then he thinks all of New York is just food, and he's having such a great time because look at all this, like he's in an open buffet. But sometimes he sees like stray animals and stuff like that, and he always tries to help them because he's like, we're animals, we're good people in quotations. But yeah, I think something like that makes sense to me. And then the heroes will come immediately, assume Crawley's a horrible creature monster, and they'll try to stop Crawley. They'll do the best they can to try to stop him, but of course Crawley will kill everyone. But then eventually we can start bringing more and more government controlled superheroes in quotations. And I was thinking there could be like a bird guy, a lizard guy, and the monkey guy, because again those are like the natural enemies of spiders apparently. Bird and the lizard makes sense. I don't know why the monkey is a problem. I think monkeys are they know they can climb up, so maybe spiders can't hide from them. But yeah, anyway, that's what I'm thinking, like people in like a bird suit or a lizard suit, or I don't know, like a monkey suit or something like that. Oops, I need to mute myself before I do that. Just my...
What the dog doing?
Original concept was
Is
he
Crawley
was
conflicted or confused to see animal-themed heroes? LMAO.
he could be. That's a good idea. I guess he would be. I don't understand why this leg moves up so much. Where's that leg going? The other leg too. Where are you guys going? There is no other keys. I'm
I
going
like
to...
its smiley face.
Yeah, I like it too. I also like thinking Crawley as an animal. You know, like so if he kills someone or hurts someone, it's an animal. You know, it's if you push it, if you scare it, it will react. It's not like he's a super smart animal, but still just an animal. That's what makes sense to me so far with Crawley's story.
Like a dolphin,
Like a dolphin.
but not being a pervert. Shavi muy épico.
Hello, Elizer. I don't know
Follows
Spanish.
insect politics.
He follows insect politics. This is insect politics. Why is that leg going there?
Dude, dolphins are so weird.
Yes, I know about that. I heard about that. Who knew? But they are. Hey, what's up?
How about a dolphin
Why
hero?
your son?
This lock.
No, you didn't.
Wet ass bulbul. This is what?
Look ready, fool.
Bring bucket. Bring Muffin bucket. This is some wet ass bulbul.
Hey, that sounds like good bulgur to me.
Oh. I guess so.
It's okay for it to be wet. It will dry tomorrow
what-
anyway. Did you do the napkin thing?
No.
You should.
To soak the water?
Yeah, but you make sure napkin doesn't touch the rice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what? And then lid it.
Yeah, like this is the pan, right?
Yeah.
So you use 2 or 3 sheets to cover it completely, and then put the lid on,
Yeah.
and then just yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work.
Thank you, Elizer.
When cooking stream.
You have to ask. Well, Justina started an Instagram channel for food. If you guys are interested in the kind of muffins that I'm being fed.
When mukbang stream. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's Justin, I'm sharing your Instagram thing with people. You don't want to
A
share,
brick
Mr.
wall
Wedge?
superhero that love rocks reason rock kills spiders XD. I heard
Hey.
yes.
Are you talking to me? Do you not want me to share it? Yeah? You need followers.
I need followers. We all need followers.
I love wedge. That's Justina's vegan recipes, easy and quick.
It's so not called that. It's literally not called I love veg. It's so not called I love veg.
Isle of wedge.
Yeah.
What did I
Oh,
say?
Instagram recommended me this account.
He said I love veg.
Oh. I meant Isle of wedge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't love wedge.
I wanted to go with Mr. Fantastic Veg, but that's been taken, so I went with the other.
I like it.
I had vegan donuts before. They might be better than regular. Should have been. Sark loves muffins.
El Mandito Muffin. Oh my god, I forgot to call them. Okay, so El Mandito Muffins, they're gonna be the next muffins.
But they're gonna be chocolate ones.
Yeah, but they're gonna be El Mandito, El Loco.
Am I the mandito?
That's what I would say so.
Justina Muffin Vendor. The goddamn muffin.
Yeah. Oh, the bloody muffins. That's what Mandito Rakis means, I believe, because I've been taught that by Diego. So that really can mean anything, because I
Oh,
didn't.
you didn't check.
No, well
You
done.
just believe in what Diego
You
said.
gotta open up a shop in Brighton, Justina. El Muffin Sangriento.
Yeah, I think the same.
El Muffin Faranto.
You know the Muffin Man, aka Sark.
I don't know what you guys are on about.
No, I'm not taking picture of you, okay? I'm just holding my phone. Jesus.
Do you know
Do you know the Muffin
The
Woman?
Muffin Man?
the Muffin Man?
The Muffin
Yes, I
Woman.
know the Muffin
Who's
Man.
the Muffin
Who lives
Woman?
on Drury Lane?
Okay, I think in this angle. I can make this work.
Damn, now I'm hungry.
I want to do something like he's sitting down, but my problem with the sitting down is
Oh, I feel like it's a shame. Because we had like 8 muffins left.
8 muffins left.
Yeah.
Or no more muffins after the 8 muffins.
What?
No more muffins after the 8 muffins.
There's bonus one. I'll give you the next one.
Why do we only have 8 muffins?
Because you ate one.
Oh, you're talking about the new muffins you made.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone said someone's hungry. It was hungry. Someone's hungry. No.
I rarely have 8 people on the chat. Also, hello Nasera. I didn't say hi to Nasera when I came. What?
I'm surprised this song is funny, but it makes me laugh.
What?
I find it hilarious listening to the music and looking at that.
Yeah, the music I can't seem to be able to explain.
Jerry.
Epidemic electronic music, like fun, just like
Hi,
energy.
NASA Dickinson.
Hi. Oh, I never realized that's what that meant. I said Dickinson. Oh, these are so boring. High BPM. Oh, this is just an hour and a half. Fuck it.
No, please.
What do you guys want to listen to?
Put
Send
some
me.
relaxing songs.
Find it. Send it to me. You can go to YouTube, write Epidemic songs, and any place that comes up, we can use it for the stream.
This feels like a tutorial.
Yeah.
It could be a tutorial.
That sounds like you're about to start a stream on Instagram to sell some fake handbags.
Do you guys want to buy some Crawley handbags?
The original.
We're joking, but when we open a merchandise store, we will definitely do some tote bags.
Aren't there songs you're not allowed to play during stream cause copyright?
Epidemic
Crawley
sound.
Muffin.
If it's an epidemic, if it
I would buy one.
says epidemic sounds and if it has that logo, I can use it.
You know what I said before.
Link.
I don't.
Country music.
Link.
That's what we need.
Country music is boring.
Country music is something you definitely would listen on a daily basis. So
No.
treat yourself.
This is just one song. Ah, okay, so play this, sorry. This will kill me. I will die. Epidemic sounds fast, epic,
I wanna
chasing,
die.
energy.
OMG, so good.
Chasing sounds. Epic chase music? No. It has to be epidemic.
Don't. You dare.
This is a known song?
Fuck. I hate electronic music.
Okay,
Ah,
what do you want?
Chased by
Some
serial killer
lo-fi hip-hop.
ASMR.
Oh my god.
The
fantastic.
playlist what I
Bye.
sent.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. Energy.
Adios, Justina. Oh,
Adios,
good
Diego.
heavens.
Hasta luego.
Buenas noches.
Oh,
Put
buenas
some
noches,
DNB.
Amita.
I just can't do slow. It has to be fast. I don't really care about the genre. It's just, it needs to be something that I can't sleep to.
Top 10. Listen to non-copyright sounds. Cocaine
Non-copyright
songs.
sounds are actually
channel.
secretly copyrighted sounds. It's so annoying, but they say non-copyrighted. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose, because when they say non-copyrighted and you go like, oh nice, non-copyrighted, let me watch it. What happens is the revenue you make while you guys watch goes to them. And then I get a message saying that there's a copyrighted music used, and I can click to remove that part out. So if someone watches the stream after the live stream is done, I get the money because I cut that part out. But the part that was actually live while we were live, that money goes to them. I think they make money off of that. That's why they tag everything with non-copyrighted music. That's the sinister option. Or it is actually non-copyrighted, but after they make the playlist, maybe the musician copyrights it. And then the same issue happens again. Because every time I listen to non-copyrighted music, I get copyright strikes. There's a lot of different channels on YouTube that has
Top
non-copyrighted
10
music.
evil moments.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
That stinks.
maybe the artists like do it afterwards, you know. Honestly, I could make a musician's songs
Top 10
more known,
scumbags.
then I could make my animations more known, which is so weird. Because if I make an animation that syncs to music, all the comments are gonna say, what's the song? And I would like to provide
Lo-fi.
that service to someone, but it has to be kind of music that I like listening to, because if I animate to it, I have to listen to it all the time.
Why not put the name of the song in a pinned comment?
It doesn't change anything. It still gets copyright striked. That's just a nice thing to do for the creator, but it doesn't do anything for the YouTube algorithm.
It's a bot who detects songs. Isn't a guy checking streams?
I think there is YouTube also has a bot that checks the description for the credit, but it still doesn't matter. Just because you credited someone doesn't give you the right to use the music. I mean, it does. You don't need a right to use the music. You can just use the music, but number of things happen. Either the income made from the video goes to the musician, which I don't understand, which makes no sense to me. Like, I believe my content has value as well. Like, it's not like you guys are just here in case you hear music. And then some people, it says partial ownership, so they get the partial income of the 0.01 pounds I make. And then sometimes it says like this person just doesn't allow it ever, no matter
Rob,
what.
I'm here for the music.
And then it gets taken down completely if you don't stop using it.
Oh, though I was the only one.
You guys are great.
I may be using your FFH illusion scene as inspiration.
Do it. That was a really hard shot to animate, so I wish you luck. Is Amjad still here? I just remembered that he said that I could actually animate the thing that we're doing together, that on stream. After I finish this, I might go do that. You guys might enjoy seeing how I animate that. Partly because I don't know how I am gonna animate that, to be honest. It's gonna be a bit of a trial and error.
Would be thrilled if my fucking Maya stopped freezing. Love you, Maya, please love me back. So you started to play Midnight Suns because you missed Marvel Rivals.
I do, yeah. I want to play Marvel Rivals, and then I remembered I had that game. Also, I am working on some shots that are, oh my god, so heavy. Like, you have no idea how heavy it is. It's gonna turn out really cool. I'm excited for it, but my fucking god. And sometimes I click something and then, you know, go get tea, go to the bathroom, you know, call your friends, and I come back, it's still loading. I was like, sketch something, look at the ceiling.
What's with the webs that wrap around Crawley's chest?
Those are bandages. It's a mummy bandage. It's a living fabric. That's one of the idea for it. Another idea is that like his spider web is so strong that he can immediately weave it into silk, and those are his silk bandages. Those are the two ideas for it. The main reason for it is because a humanoid form holding a web to swing is too reminiscent of a copyrighted character, so we're trying to do something different. And I thought it would be interesting to have like an organic living fabric thing. Those fabrics can do a lot more than just look cool. Or they will do that eventually.
I don't think there would be any complications. There is DC's Spider-Man, Black Spider.
Yeah, I know Black Spider uses red webs. His webs are red. And I saw in the Invincibility Agent Spider seems to be shooting webs. And then there's the Venture Brothers one and the Boys one that use the butt web. I think it's...
Red webs,
I
like
think
veins.
it's like...
EW.
It's not veins, but his webs is just red.
Crawley butt webs when?
I think that would be another skill tree to do some spider-like thing.
EOU. What about in memes?
What does that mean? What do you mean in memes? Are you saying why is the memes not getting copyright striked?
He can shot webs using his butt. That was a real question. By the way, like if you featured both of them in a meme.
He can shoot his webs using his butt. Yeah, I would actually like to do that, but I think it's already a complication. It might create the feeling for people who are not following the stream that Marvel made a new character. Or maybe it's a new Spider-Man villain or something like that. I just want to stay clear of anything like that.
Gee.
Yeah, I just don't want to take any chances, you know.
Is more easy for him use his bandages instead his ass webs.
Ass webs is a cool idea though. Maybe we can... I wanna include different kinds of traversal. I wanna include the Fortnite's swinging system, where you like aim and click
like an
to the
ultimate
point.
attack.
And it could be just like a different traversal, different way to traverse.
Like Marvel Rivals.
Like Marvel Rivals. But Marvel Rivals is very... It's like a condensed swing that explodes. I think Fortnite is more accurate.
I've seen in some of your sketches, is there some sort of Venom type mode?
Yes. It's the bulky mode.
I don't want to get into the comparisons too much since you're doing something that feels truly unique. And the last thing I would want to
Thank
do
you.
is devolve your hard work over conglomerate ownership.
Yes.
Also, Crawley is X10 cooler.
Thank you so much for that. I don't know about that, but thank you. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, so I understand why some people look at Crawley and go like, oh my god, why did you change it? Make it Spider-Man back. Bring back Spider-Man. And stuff like that. I get it, because I love Spider-Man too. Why are you dancing? What's going on? You're distracting.
Do you want something to drink?
Maybe. What is our options?
I have strawberry mango as well.
Um,
Close up the mic.
Spider Core was way better.
Great, thank you, Zintor.
But don't worry, Sinter is here for the music. So am I.
Oh,
I'm a Crawley hater.
Hey,
hey,
is that a yes or no?
yes.
Cool.
How are you today, Justina?
She left. Chances are she heard you. She might even give a fuck. Are you gonna
How
give a fuck?
flippin' rude.
A what?
Are you gonna give a fuck?
About
I think she's just gonna dance. I don't think she gives a fuck. They said, how are you doing?
me?
Yeah.
I'm kind of like, I look like that little thing that.
Yeah, you are
Dancing is
literally
good enough.
dancing like the little Tyler. They're saying, how are you to you?
Oh, I'm good. I said before I'm good. Oh, because I was just asking. I'm actually well good.
You have to say it every time.
I'm so good.
Yeah.
Ya better be really good.
Like really good, okay? Like imagine
Oh my
good,
god.
Like so good. No, I'm good. I just need to go chill because that's like literally it's 10:30 and now I'm getting a chance to sit the fuck down for the first time.
That is accurate.
So can you keep it quiet? 'Cause I'm
Have
trying to
fun
watch my favorite
relaxing.
YouTuber next door.
Oh. Okay. Justina just like goes to the next room to watch the stream. Ah, fucking hell! I think I'm gonna. Hey guys, I'm doing
We're
a
gonna
Nerf
be
gun
over here
giveaway.
working
Anyone want a
super
Nerf
hard.
gun?
Dude, that was your idea.
I
You
know.
bought them.
I know. It was a stupid idea.
Why
I
that
admit it
Nerf
now.
gun sounds so loud. I forget his radioactive races. Boy and Crawley the same person.
Yes.
Holy fuck. That was a real bullet. How about you buy one more?
Why do I buy one more? I don't want to buy any more.
So you can shoot back.
I have two already. I can shoot back. You're right, actually. Why am I not keeping my gun with me? Hey, there's a Mogu Mogu.
Buy a minigun Nerf.
The thing is, she has like a small one. Mine is bigger.
Sending over progress on my practice. Get the shield attachment.
They have so many attachments.
Aim to the camera like the Turkish man.
With this. Oh no, she took the gun. This Turkish man, like this. Oh! It didn't even hit.
LMAO. Ha ha ha.
Aha! Fuck, I'm empty. She knows.
Ha ha.
Okay, this is safe. I found a safe place now. Oh my gosh, she hit me in the finger! Did you see? Can you clip that? Can someone clip that? I wanna see if that's
Just buy a
visible.
minigun heavy weapons guy music
Oh yeah,
tape.
she is like that Turkish guy. She has her pocket in the fucking
War
goddamn.
never changes.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just gonna murder her real quick. I'll be right back. Justina.
War is hell. No mercy, Saab. Good soldiers follow orders.
She shot me in the dick. Hey, back to animation.
Headshot.
Animation time. Animation time.
Hey, people, this is so disrespectful to people on
Link.
stream.
I wish this was like standing somewhere. Oh, she jumped for that. She jump shot me. All right, this is enough. I don't want to know more.
Say, can you put
Truce. Okay. I like that you on the truce you're collecting bullets and filling it back up.
Fortnite R shot.
Oh, there's a clip. You wanna see the clip?
Yeah.
I was shielding myself. Mogu
I
mogu.
want to go like this, but I realize I don't have two guns.
I found a safe place now. Oh my gosh, she hit me in the finger!
Oh no, can I
Did
see
you
the finger?
Oh my gosh, she hit me! Oh Oh my gosh, you hit!
No, I didn't. Oh, I did.
Yeah, literally just that finger there.
Can we look at? Can we look at? Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't want to get in your way, but I need to collect my ammo.
I need to finish this animation.
Justina, execute order 66. I really like the red and yellow suit sketches. Will there be any suits like that?
The yellow suit,
That
yeah.
hip needs a little more movement when the leg lifts.
There will be different spider themed skins. Oh my god, that's Crawley. I don't know what's. Oh, that's the punch. In this shot, actually, he's not taking any steps. I see you're trying to match the Spider-Verse. Well, this is cool. So weird
It's really responsible.
seeing this character animated by somebody
You've got
else.
to have skins these
This
days.
is the first time this is animated by anybody else.
Oh,
Into the Crawler. Looks cool.
Glad to be the first.
Have a happy first. What?
Hip lift when step.
okay.
Hip lift one step.
I think we need to buy one more.
Gun. Why is yours too small to murder me? Honestly, something bad is gonna happen. It's
What was that from? And that goes. That person goes. Like that's Matrix, isn't it?
You see what I mean with the hip SARP? I think there is a RPG Nerf.
Are you talking
Man,
about my animation
once I
or
feel
yours?
happy with sculpting in ZBrush, I want to learn 3D animation.
Alberto Corzo. Alberto Corzo. Alberto Corzo. That is... I remember that name. Were you on the stream before?
Your anim, the
Oh,
little
I'm
step needs
flinching
some
now.
Y-axis movement.
Oh.
Relax, Zintor. I'll get to it.
Hey, I'm gonna leave your can here. So
Huh?
maybe you'll feel better than this one.
Okay.
I've been here before.
No, you... Where's my gun there, but yours is with you?
I'm going to buy.
Okay.
No, I'll see you.
Okay, mine. I'm not using that.
I am the mean, unexperienced animation supervisor.
I'm trying to find the parts where he's gonna have to take a step because I'm looking at the parts where the IK pops.
What app are you animating in?
This is not an app, it's a software. It's Maya.
Wait, Maya isn't for Android.
Diego. Oh, Diego. I really don't like that I have to let go of the car so quickly. But the IK immediately pops.
I think the leg may be a bit stressed in that angle on the back pose.
Yes,
Just me though.
it is.
If I can't do it, then Crawley can't lol. I'm sculpting while watching you animate.
Oh, cool. I thought like I've seen your YouTube or something. You're not a YouTuber, right, Alberto? I think I'm confusing you with somebody else.
Like me. Nice. I have actually no idea how you made the shake actually.
I did it on the stream while you guys were watching. I just baked the keys and added random values, but only on translation Z.
Oh cool. I'm sure you're confused unless you saw some shitty video of Titanfall 2 that less than 100 people saw.
No, I didn't see that.
How many people are working on this project?
Me and Gibo, and recently Dimi joined to do models. I'm doing all the animation, Gibo is doing all the programming, and Dimi so far has done all the modeling, which is just Crawley.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
remembered
have
what I
to-
wanted to ask you the other day. How do you do a transformation like Bruce Banner going into Hulk in Marvel Rivals? That one is grey.
We're gonna do something like that for the Crawley trailer. The music stopped. You know, always go autoplay. There's a lot of ways of doing that. You first need the rig that's able to do that, or you need multiple rigs probably. So you can go from one to the other. Or you can use blend shapes, but blend shapes won't be enough, in my opinion, for something like that. It's moving too much. It's supposed to be like a smooth transition.
Can you web
Like
slingshot
all
like in
these-
Spider-Man 2?
Web slingshot, yes you can. I mean the old version you could, we didn't add it to the Crawley version yet. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, because if you're sliding with the car, you're gonna hit like the swing pose, side pose, back to
BRB.
swing pose. So this is actually gonna play super quickly. So if I was to, let me just play blast this. Where's our animation? Right, so this is probably going to, while you're swinging, it's probably gonna play in like this speed. This is even probably too slow. Yes, because it's stuck at playing it at 60 frames. Oh, because it can't do more. What?
I know I've said it before, but I must again. I would really be nowhere animation progress-wise without you.
You're welcome. You're improving really well. Yeah, see, I don't like how much it's moving around. Because again, like when you're swinging with the car. Oh fuck, I did it too fast. I hate that you guys are all
You're
like
the
better at it
perfect
than I
mentor
am.
I never knew I needed.
Actually, that was quite a long stride. So it would just be touching the tip here until it hits the bottom. Okay, I think most of it needs to be almost no movement at all. So, because probably from here it's gonna hit this and come back. So this is the part that I have to like almost not animate at all. It just has to adjust to the new position. You're welcome, Zentor. I'm happy to help. I've mentored people before, but it was I don't know. It's a weird thing.
Is there an
what
outline
people
on
expect
Crawley in
from
game? I
us.
can't really tell.
Sorry, what? Is there an outline on Crawley in the game? I can't tell. There is an outline.
I also like how you aren't afraid to be harsh.
I am afraid. Well, wait, let me restart the game so I can show you without the car. It'll be easier to see. See, you see there is an outline. It's not very thick, but there is an outline.
Not with me, you bully. Kidding. I like how you do everything.
It's
The texture is so crisp. He bullied
Yeah.
me too.
yeah, I think like Diego probably gets the worst of me, to be honest, because I know less about modeling, so I ask things from Diego without
As he
understanding
should.
the stuff that I didn't mention.
Nah, you were so nice.
Yeah, thanks. But yeah, I hate being the what do you call, like the bad client, you know.
Hello.
I want a spider, and then you make a spider. It's like, why is it red? Or like, why does it have 8 legs? I meant a spider with 2 legs, obviously. Jesus, you fucking dumb idiot. Like, I hate clients like that. And it's hard to not be like that if you don't know anything about the thing you're talking about. Hi Gia, how's it going?
I worked with horrible clients. You are the best compared.
Cool. I also think like my probably worst feedback is for music. The guy who works on the music for me. Oh, man, I don't know though. Like, I don't know. Every guy who offered to do music for Crawley or Zack in Time, like, I always say the same thing. I always say 90s cartoon intro feel, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja
I don't like
Turtles,
that. More
Thunder,
energy,
Thunder,
more
Thunder,
epidemic
Thunder,
sounds.
Cat, like stuff like that. I want, and I always get stuff like.
I've had the nastiest clients when I was an illustrator and they killed my drive to go pro. Street sharks.
Don't let anyone kill your anything.
That's totally fair. You're not getting what you're asking for.
Yeah, but see, I don't. Saying 90s, I think it creates an understanding of like, oh, you want synths, or you want arcade techno noises, because that's also 90s. You know, like I'm learning. You know, the more I work with people, the more I understand. Oh, these are the things I didn't mention, and all of that. Is this better? I don't like that going back part, but at the same time, let's check our graph editor. Let's see what the fuck's going on here. That is disgusting. So what's this going forward? Can I stay forward?
He finally following my advice.
The graph editor advice. What was your advice? I think this could be exaggerated a bit more like that.
Make hip step advice.
Yes. Yeah, I'm at a different concern level right now. I'm less worried about if the animation is working, more worried about how much motion I'm creating and how weird that's gonna look if the car just goes like meh. If it just like touches slightly. I'm trying to make it look like it's really not moving that much as I can. But because of his idle position on the web, I can't really change that, and that pose doesn't work if the car is 90 degrees. But car is almost never gonna get 90 degrees. What's happening here? That's I don't like. Can I go down? Down, 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 like a waterfall.
Recently I started watching this new Batman animation series. I
Cape
like it,
Crusaders.
but animation sometimes seems weird
Yeah.
and cheap. What's your thoughts on show?
Yeah, animation, I also agree.
Is this animation for when the car is in the air or going onto the ground, or?
So this is animation for this part. Oops,
Which one?
I missed. God, we also fixed this. The new animations I made
How good the game is turning out.
is going to. It's turning out good. Yeah, you see, when I'm swinging with it, if I swing too close to the ground, you see the car is inside the ground. So while I'm holding this, when the car hits the ground, I want the back of it to lift. So that's basically, that's the ground. So this is you regular swinging it, and this is when you hit the ground. But I don't like that there's too much motion here, so I'm trying to simplify it. What's this? Wait, I can't change that. It's a weird thing to animate for games because like the idle positions are locked. Because if I change that, all the animation that like ties to that is gonna break. Why is it just going like hop? Oh, it's a rotation thing. Is that it? Ooh, that is disgusting. I don't want to move the hands in the beginning. Also, I hate that his hand and feet is moving at the same time, but he can't. Okay, you know what? The best way I can fix this is if the hand moves immediately. Yeah, but then if it touches, it's gonna keep moving. Ooh. Figuring it out. Is there anything I can make use of to make sure that hand can stay there longer? See, that one is probably fucking the connection of the rope. Is it? No, I can still bend a bit. That's it, that's the part where it fucks. Okay, I simply cannot keep holding here. This is the most we can do.
There are like 10. Lol.
What is like 10? How good the game is turning out.
I love what you done to your channel.
Thank you, your boy DJ. Your name sounds familiar.
Ads new.
Ads new. What is that? Hmm? What?
That's from the bullet.
Fuck off. Really? Okay, I feel bad now. I wanna do like a landing on the car, kind of like a
The
shake
best
on the body.
Spider-Man fan game.
Thank you. Except it's not Spider-Man, but yeah. Everything else checks out.
Spider Who.
Okay, this is a bit better. This could work, but I'm thinking, what are we gonna do about the grabbing it off the sides? I love when I can't play my own game. Right, so what are we gonna do if it hits here like that? Like there. I think that will have to be one pose.
God bless lasso tool in every software.
Except Procreate, Animate. Why? Why Procreate Animate? You don't have Lasso. Why? Why? God damn it.
LMAO.
Crazy. No, the sides don't feel as dangerous. Okay, that's a bit dangerous.
I hate Procreate. How is that possible? One question, will it be for Android B range?
No. No plans for Android at all.
Do you work on this project only on Tuesdays?
No, I work off stream as well. See this, we already have this on the regular swinging, so if you swing too close to the ground, you can see it slides on his not tail, on his leg. So it's gonna be the same mechanic.
It's too good to do it on streams sometimes.
No, it's I mean, there's too much to do to just only do on Tuesdays, so I try to squeeze it in as much as I can. And it's a bit faster too, to be honest. Plus, like after I do these things, there's all these like extra problems that pop up
We
when we're
annoy
trying to
sufficient
import into
numbers for
engine.
him.
Wait, let me mute myself for a second.
He's talking smack about us on mute. LMAO, he thinks we are muted.
I almost turned off the stream.
I read his lips. He said fuck Diego.
Instead of no, I said for this next one I'm gonna do a single pose because I don't know if it will work.
Fuck you, Jay. I said fuck Diego out loud.
There's a girl on Instagram who can read lips, and she makes videos about like reading famous people's lips from afar. There's one with Ryan Reynolds and his wife, and his wife tells him smile at them, and he goes like, what? Smile at them, wave at them. And he's like, what are you talking about? Smile, wave at them. And he goes like, hello. And like the crowd starts cheering and going crazy and stuff. It's so funny. He's so like now realizing this is like a massive moment for the crowd around him.
More progress sent. Lol.
Cool, I'll check it out.
Sarp, smile at them.
This is gonna be really weird. Right, so how do I go from there to
Wouldn't
there?
we adjust numbers for him?
Hey, come on now. You're double digits now. Break. Okay, so
He
I
kept
know.
count. Would be cool for him to jump there. See,
he can't do a new move because like if it intersects it will start to jump, but if you go away it will be like, oh, going back. It's not gonna be like getting there and sticking to it. It's because when we do this it gets stick there, you know, it touches and sticks there, but because this is tied to the swing it will like just touch the corner a little bit for a second and it will stop. So it has to be a blend in and blend out, which is weird kind of way of making animation. So I think I just want to do a pose instead of a whole animation just to see if it's something that we could actually do.
Have you seen toxic new animation, bro? Really upgraded.
I think I have.
And will it be available for
Let me
mid-range
check.
Android?
It will not be available for Android. I don't know if they're fucking with me or they're serious. It's hard to tell. I think this is the thing he sent on the...
How do you explode the car to get the speed boost? Hey
Oh,
Sark,
that's
could you
cool.
help me
What
rig
was
my
that?
character in Maya? I am having trouble.
What the fuck is that?
That's the one.
Is this thing out? I wanna see this.
It's so dark. The composition is very dark. Doc Ock. It's out. You should watch.
Oh my god, this looks really cool.
It's like a 20 minutes.
Why is it so dark?
Dr. Croctapus.
This guy's tail was really cool.
The animation for the show is great. The comp is not so great. Cause, crock pot.
Yeah, it's... They're probably keeping it dark so you can't tell that it's CG, but you can because of the animation.
They should use blue light for the night.
Yeah, I think it's intentional to so you don't see it. But yeah, it's not
Not a huge amount of weight. It's kinda floppy.
Yeah, I wish we could see it clearly,
I
honestly.
can pay for help rigging in Maya. But that ruin a lot of animations.
Yeah, that's correct. Is that okay? I am having so much trouble rigging my character. Could I send my character to you? Is that okay? Hey Sarp. And then I love that all these messages hook up to Sam actually being here now. I'm happy you found your way back into the live chat, Sam. How can I help?
Did we ever check the discords?
For what?
For moi.
Yeah, you said you sent an update. I'll check it out. Sorry, I just I wanna make sure I'm also proceeding with my stuff. It's easier for me to check out your guys' stuff at the end.
Sorry for nagging.
No, it's okay. It's just it's easier
rigging my
for me
custom
to do it
character in
at the
Maya
end.
and am not successful.
But I hope you get successful. Rigging is not easy. But if you also did the model, you would be surprised how much of rigging is actually a good model. A good model could make things very easy or could make it impossible. So there's a big chance that your problem could be, if you're new to Maya, there's a big chance that the problem is probably starting on the modeling stage.
Say hello to Advanced Skeleton 5.
Yeah, Advanced Skeleton is great, but again, if you're
Sounds like
model-
retopology issues.
Yeah, if your model is not good, Advanced Skeleton 5 can't help you. See, I don't know if this makes sense.
Have you ever had to work with some really bad rigs?
Yes.
Did you say in the last devlog is there a car exploding mechanic and how
Yes.
does it work? Any
Well, this
recommendations
is-
on videos, books to learn topology, Retopo?
Sculpting for artists is a great one. I have that one. So I'll show you how that works. This is basically that. That's supposed to explode. If it touches something, it's gonna say explosion on it. Let me try to explode it. But should say car explosion. But yeah, there is a bit of a speed off you see from the car when you jump off from the car. But there's also this new mechanic we're gonna have where you can
Sarp,
throw
what's
the
email
car
so I could send.
in front of you. There's no email. Please send everything to the Discord channel. So not just me, but everybody else can also help because I can't always find time.
Keep on pushing. Nothing is impossible.
I agree. You said this is a throw mechanic. After the throw, you're gonna be able to zip to a car in the air and explode it again. We want to put the throw thing in first, but then there's gonna be that as well. So there's multiple ways. There's a list of animations that are still missing.
Sorry, Sarp, I think I'm going to sleep early tonight.
Alright, Beray, take care, dudes.
Good night, take care.
Good night.
Take care, Beret. It's funny how every new thing you add can result in something going horribly wrong. Good night, Beret.
Not can, but it does.
Yeah, I'll prob leave this on while I sleep. I need that talking in my ear.
Nice. I'll try to chat up as much as I can. You guys can start an interesting topic. We can talk about... Who asked me the other day if I'm still reading the Ultimate Spider-Man? I think it was you, Diego.
Don't start screaming.
No, I won't. Unless Justina hits me with the Nerf gun again.
No.
It's going so slow.
I wanna start but I'm too lazy. The new or old one?
The new one. Also,
Is
No.
Michael Bay the GOAT for Transformers?
Venom War also started in the comics. I'm excited about that too. Apparently, Pete is gonna get the suit back.
Yes, you're.
Yes, you're. Michael Goat. So I don't even want to put his hand on the wall because it's gonna be on an angle.
Might be a hot take, but I don't care a lot about the null stuff for Venom.
I think Null is an interesting take on it, but I think like Venom is one of those characters that has just so much character development, which is weirdly I don't want it. It's too much. What Venom is changing so much, so consistently. He's constantly a villain, not a villain, a god, not a god, a prince, something. Now he can do this, now he can do that, now he's an agent, now this guy has it, now this other guy has it. I wish it was a bit more stable. Like every time they bring Venom, they make it do such a huge thing. It's so rare that
I
there's
may
a
be
Venom
incorrect,
story
but do
where
these
like
bandages shoot from
Venom
the
just
spider?
like comes in and, you know, like throws a car or something that's not like crazy mythical or something like that. That would be cool. I would enjoy that. The null stuff I think is a cool idea for the symbiote mythology, but they went too much with it. All the last symbiote war thing, it's too much. They push it too much every time. I feel like it becomes, when it becomes too cosmic, it becomes hard to care. I like the null as an idea of like, oh my god, there's a weird crazy symbiote god, but yeah, that's my take on it. The bandage shoots from his spider legs. It can, and it can also shoot from his arms. It can also shoot from every part of his body. It's kind of like a symbiote. It can make it shoot from anywhere he likes. Let me check what you're doing.
How did you come up with the idea for the Crawley character design? Is it inspired from anything? What about his feet?
This is quite cool. I've never made him shoot web from his feet. This is nice. I don't know about this like tucked leg position. This reminds me of that pose in Infinity War. I think Crawley wouldn't be like this tucked in diamond at the middle of the legs, but the rest of it looks cool. I don't know if he would shoot webs from his legs. That might be too much.
You mean the pose from the comics LMAO, but I get it.
Crawley is clearly inspired by Spider-Man, but I've done so many stuff like this. Let me show you. This was something that I was obsessed with for such a long time. These are all my drawings. So this is a really old character design I made, and I never really forgot this guy, and I kept trying to add it to everything I do, and I didn't even realize I did it again with the Crawley. It just, my brain naturally goes to that guy, and then we ended up having Crawley. There was more of that stuff I'm trying to find. Yeah, so then this one, this is like a model rig I made. It was for a game as well. See, it's so clearly Crawley, but I didn't really think of it like that at the time. Where else? There's so many more of this kind of drawings and animations I've made. There's a whole game we made before Crawley. Where is this? This was our makeshift game studio with my friends. We had made this game, and in this game you choose like these spider guys, and whoever gets the blade. It was a game jam game. You're like a tiny spider with like extra legs. You kill yourself with the sacrificial blade, and then from the blood you rise again as the boss. So now that player is controlling the giant spider in the back, and these are all like other players. This is like a cooperative game. There's a blade on the top. It was a game jam game. Like, we did this game in 48 hours. You see, there's a blade at the top. Whoever gets to the blades gets to be the boss. But the boss can bite that platform, and then it's also using the analog sticks to kill the other players. But yeah, anyway, that was a weird game we did. And then I also had these designs. But this was specifically to find Crawley. I don't know if you've seen these ones. These ones I was showing to my YouTube peeps which one I should go for. I was like designing different versions of Crawley. He always had the extra legs, and then I was just trying to figure out what it would actually look like. On my Instagram there's a drawing that I also like. Like, you can so see that I'm obsessed with this idea that where is it? Where was that drawing? I keep coming back to it. I keep trying to do other stuff, but I keep coming back to this guy. Mutant spider. No, I was trying to find like different ways of like shooting webs and stuff like that. These animations I made. You know, this is clearly Spider-Man with the Iron Spider legs. I don't know why, I just like this idea. When I'm in a crowd, I always imagine if I could have Doc Ock's arms so I could chuck people out of my way, because I hate waiting when there's people in front of me. But yeah, there's also these ones. Miles with legs. There's so much, like I redid this so many times. This is literally like something that's lunged into my brain that I can't get out of. I have to do it. Anyway, I might like spiders, yes. The polls from the comments we got. I don't mean the poll.
Not a day
yeah,
goes
maybe
by I don't wish for
polls.
Doc Ock, spider arms.
Yeah. Got any particular pose ideas for that shot? I mean, you're matching the shot where he's standing up, so you can just like make him stand up. You can do it because he's looking a little bit up in that shot. You can like start him a little bit like down like this, and you can put the arms up, and then you can offset the arms going up, and then his head goes up, kind of thing, before he gets the punch. That's an idea if you want to do. Then for the part where he's just like getting thrown off
standing
apart.
on his spider legs a lot, but I get that.
I like that too. I just don't like him seeing tucked in. I cheat the length of the arms a lot. By the way, when I animate, you can do that too if you want. Like I move the socket where it attaches to his back all over the place, so I can have his leg longer if I needed to, because I want his like body to be loose and like confident and strong, because when you do it like this it feels like a little bit like kind of thing, but when he's like open he feels like more stronger and in control. But yeah, you can do that to extend his legs, and then you can still make him not touch the floor. And when he's getting punched, again, like these legs are a bit difficult to animate, but it also gives you really nice lines if you use them correctly. When he gets punched, you can like make him go back, and then you can
Very
make the
helpful
arms
to have
come
Crawley's
in like
creator
that and
on
make
speed
like
dial
a-
LMAO.
make like a wave. That would be cool. Yes, I'm sure it's helpful. But see, these are great things that you're asking, because like these are the questions that needs to be set up when you work in a team. Everybody needs to be on the same page. Page. Alright, this, I'm so glad that I'm actually finally doing these slide animations, because it bothers me so much whenever I see the car intersecting all over the place. So we did okay, so this one has to turn the other way, which is a bit harder. Ugh. I'm gonna have to make a dual step here. Just trying to find a pose that somewhat works. Why is this so much more difficult? Because he's standing on the other side of that. We probably have to move this a bit like that and then bring this a bit closer. Why is it still breaking? The turn is too much. It's moving too far from the origin of the pivot, so I have to slide it back down like this a bit. How am I gonna make this actually make sense is a different question entirely. Again, I don't want to let go of his hand, because if I gotta let go of the hand, then it's gonna be again too much animation. So I'm just trying to slide it and shift it to make it look like it's an animation that it can blend to with this broken leg. But honestly, I don't want to worry too much about it because I don't know how we're gonna set this up in the game. It could be a different kind of rotation because it's not gonna be, he's not gonna be straight. This might all look off. I'll probably have to redo this bit. So I just want to create issues as quickly as possible. Then I can go back and fix it. Something like this is cool. This feet, I moved it too much.
I think a problem with spider legs is that it makes the pair of human legs kind of pointless.
Yeah.
The idea of this shot is really fun to animate.
I mean, the legs can still kick. You know, the spider legs has more reach, but I think the human legs has more strength. There is that
Wolverine claws with super healing or Spider-Man spider sense and agility, not dying from web swinging. Apparently everything set him off so super paranoid.
not dying from web swinging. I'm not sure what you're talking about necessarily. But for about that thing with the human legs, there's this there's a bunch of actually insects and sea creatures that have this thing where they'll have a more strong inner legs that can like punch really quickly. There's actually, I think, like a weird crab that's like the strongest, like that can do the strongest punch in the world, and it has like actual legs that he walks on that has like a more reach, and he has his like little two hands inside, and then it just like expands and closes so fast that the water gets warm when he does a punch. It's quite creepy. He skipped a leg there. Wolverine calls with super healing or Spider-Man, spider sense and agility, not dying from web swinging. Apparently everything is done also super nice. Yeah, the I don't know if everything sets off the spider sense, but it's convenient stuff does. There was a Robot Chicken sketch about that where I mean, I definitely choose the Spider-Man one, but there was a Robot Chicken sketch about like how like milk that's spoiled sets off a spider.
Busy, could you refer me to a good rigger?
Did you send it on Discord, Sam? There's an art feedback channel. Lol. There's There's
LMAO.
I don't know where you sent it, Sam.
You know, it horrifies me the amount of reference of spiders and insects and stuff you must have used over the years. I hate insects, lol. I think I know someone who can help.
I honestly, weirdly, I really shouldn't say this. Oh no, I'm not gonna say this. Never mind. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of insects either. I don't mind them.
I'm super fascinated by spiders.
If like
While
if
you
I
don't
put my
use
hand
reference.
out. I use reference. Reference is super important. I'm trying to teach you guys to use reference. Reference is crazy important.
You're just amazing in general.
But for Spider-Man only. For Spider-Man only. I don't use reference because I've done it to a ridiculous amount. For the movie, I still use reference because you have to get that much quality.
Your
But
bosses hate you.
no, because I work, I use reference. Honestly, never. Like, if you don't use reference, you have to use reference. You should reference. Start using reference right now. It's super important. You're wasting like your time if you're not using reference. At the same time, if you're not using reference, don't you fucking tell it to anyone. You know, if you go to an interview and if you brag about, actually, I did that without reference. Great, you're fired. Like it's.
I haven't sent it. No offense, I
It's-
don't know the people in your Discord. No offense, I custom made this character. I trust you, brother. Use reference.
You can send
Shotgun
pictures of
Fox.
it, Sam. Don't
Looks like
send
you
the.
think references are bad, Zinter. Ha ha ha, I love this conversation. I'm telling Keel Figgins.
Sam, send images so we can help. You don't have to send the actual rig out. Send images and show the problem because you're saying I need help, but you did not explain the problem at all. I have no idea what the problem is. I don't know if it's the modeling. I don't know if it's your constraints. Like maybe do a little video or maybe just send screenshots to show like this is my problem. Because just saying I have a problem with rigging is not giving enough information for us to help you out. That's why I was trying to lead you to the Discord channel. Okay, I'm not gonna animate these poses. I just want to see if it can be done. What else I needed to do with the car? Let me check. Oh my god, there's so many. I should so do that. Make car ground swing slide and car ground swing slide. Yes, this is what I just did. Even though I worded a car wall swing slide, then I did that too. That's what I wanna do. I really wanna do that. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be super fun, except the fact that I have to take the animation from the previous scene again, and I'm probably gonna go into the same issues. But I never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Today I realized I can actually pose this guy to just stand on his legs. That was a really nice experience for me because I always like hung him from like stuff when I was like posing him. And today Justina saw me playing with it and she laughed. Well, how can I not play with this? This is so cool. Like this is the only toy, like I don't really buy toys anymore. I always buy like action figures and like statues and busts and stuff like that. Wait. Did you receive any awards for Far From Home? I haven't, no. So perform with your own boss, right? Fuck, I missed what you meant, intro. Sorry, I didn't realize it was muted. Um, yeah. When I bought these toys, I thought like, oh my god, like these are gonna be the toys that my kids play with. Because I knew that I'm never like getting rid of these toys because they're like sculpt quality toys. So I put them in like a special
It's meant
area.
to be. You give yourself the list of work instead of someone else. Can you bring the toy
Yeah.
closer to the camera? It looks amazing.
It's so cool. I have a whole set of these things. It's the 90s animated Doc Ock.
You.
Yeah, I have all the other ones. I have Peter Parker,
Nice
Spider-Man,
tentacles.
symbiote.
That looks so high quality.
I have Mary Jane, and yeah, it's pretty high quality. The boxes that these things came from is VHS tapes. I love that. The toy boxes is VHS tapes. I have the Green Goblin. I think I set a picture to it to the Discord at some point. Getting car slides. One of these was the
Haha,
first
that's
one.
great.
Would this work? I think it would work. Didn't I send that to Discord at some point? Was it in my setups?
Yeah, on setup.
Oh, what happened to this guy? I'm not this guy. Remember there was a guy? That guy. Jesus Christ, man. I can't believe this. This is next level. Fucking hell.
Cigaretti R setup.
This is my setup.
Isn't my setup there?
This is where I'm here. I think your setup was a Spider-Man setup. I skipped this when I was like scrolling up. Yeah, I don't think I ever sent the spider stuff here. Is this your setup? Oh, this is your Cintiq one? Yeah, this is the one. I remember the Spider-Man mat.
Try on images.
Images. Do we have an images channel?
One day that would be me the Frist setup.
Images. We made a
Yeah,
separate
close
channel
to
for
setups.
images? Really? Yeah, mine isn't here. I'm too lazy to go to the living room and take a
Bye,
picture.
Gwen.
I'll do it. I'll do it at some point.
That was so long ago.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. This thing broke again, which is fine. Alright, I want this pose. And I'm gonna do a special trick to obtain this pose. Here is my special trick to obtain this pose. I'm gonna unselect the god fucking damn annoying bits. Alright. I'm gonna key everything. I'm going to wish I had any particular god to pray to right now. Unfortunately, I'm all out. And then go here. And I have to bake this before I do that, because I added these controllers. I need to select all the Animbot controllers. Hello, all of the Animbot controllers. And I need to bake them. Bake them like you make them. Need to be careful how I bake it. No, I don't. Bake simulation. Baked. Fantastic. And clear and bake. Now, what I'm about to do is going to work, because I thought of it properly beforehand and I approached it the way I should.
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake is about to be achieved because I'm doing everything correctly. I'm selecting this, making sure those things are not selected, making sure in graph editor I'm all keyed up. Alright, now you're gonna work. I'm warning you, you're gonna work perfectly, because I'm gonna say paste pose and it's gonna be like boom. Yes, even the rotation of the leg. Well, I guess if you get rid of this guy. Hey, can you move away? Perfect. Yes. Alright, that's good. That's great. That's fantastic. I need that wall right back. Thank you. My god, this is gonna be so fun to do. I don't even know where to start. It's gonna be hilarious. What's a good pose for this? Let me think about it. Do I want him to ride it like a skate? Or do I want it to ride him like a surf? How would that make sense? It's getting late, so I think for these also I'm gonna make just poses. But this animation is gonna be like 90% the pose anyway. Alright, so this is that, and then you go back to this. Let me find this pose. You hit it like this. Easy reality. We're probably gonna be continuing to holding on with these. No, this one's not gonna hold. I'm maybe gonna let go of this one, but this one will still be holding on. This one will be holding on. This one could be holding on. Oh my god, I'm so not holding this one here. Yes, this is good. Do I need the other leg here? I'll figure that out later. Alright, let's do it. Grab and release space. Now that I've done that, I have the power to rotate this completely to its side. Like that. Even though these things don't follow. Why did they not follow? Can you guys please follow? All selected. Alright. And then I select this. And then I say grab and release space. Great. And then I come here and I rotate this and you follow. Yes. Okay, so I want the car.
I'm still working on an animation for some feedback. I first thought about doing an animation with Crawley, but I still need to figure some things out, so I'll start with something more simple.
If you're talking about 2D animation, I'm really struggling with Crawley. I did a few, but they're quite storyboardy. Should I go fully on the side of the building when it's skate sliding? Just trying to imagine I'm skating with the car. Wait, where's the car? Okay, I'm going with the car. Hit the side of the car here. Do I want him to, I don't want him to keep going like this. From here, I think it's gonna be a bit more like looking down. How is he gonna make sure that the car is...
Yeah, it's harder than I thought. Even with some experience on 3D, the skills just don't translate very well into 2D lol.
Think of it like controllers. When you're in 3D, you move your controllers to make the pose, right? So instead of trying to think of it like a whole character where you have to draw the arms and stuff, just put controllers where on the parts that you want to move, and then just animate those controllers. Like just draw a circle in the hand, draw a circle in the elbow, then just put those circles on the next frame, like you're posing the character in 3D, and then go back and connect them. But of course, like animate, I don't know how experienced you are with 3D, but like do like nice timing and spacing in your circles before you start connecting them in between. That's an advice I can give you. Should I just also move Crawley's body with the car? That's the simple solution. And then I can try to start breaking that like that. Aha, I found a cool pose. I'm gonna make him sit on the side of the car like he's using a, like he's playing pool. I don't know if you guys play pool, but there's like a stance in pool where you put, actually you would put the other leg up there, but I don't care. I'm doing this. Like he's sitting on the side of the car. I don't need this. Where is your freaking knee?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. It's funny that as a 3D guy, that's the first approach I could think of to solve that problem.
Yeah. The problem that actually professional 2D animators also deal with is keeping the proportions, and that's really hard. But yeah, that's also kind of normal. That's the trick with 2D. That's the hard part. My PC is crying again.
Anyways, I'll probably send something on Discord in the next stream.
As Isaac or as Iron Dragon? Or are you gonna make a new name?
That 4090, it's waiting for you.
I'm about to make a name for myself. Are you guys making a name for yourselves? Is it still the
Do you use
4090?
reference for this?
No. I don't. I should. Reference is super important. I always tell people to use reference all the time. But I'm not using reference for this specific thing that I'm doing. Because I think as like the solo animator in this massive project, I have to pick speed over polish. I would love to, like, if we ever manage to get some funding over Kickstarter and stuff like that. I'm honestly not happy with any of the animations I've made for Crawley. I would want to redo all of it if I had the time to actually spend on it. But without animation we can't add stuff in, so it's more important that I quickly do animations, boom 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 boom, so we can keep adding stuff in, rather than it being like super polished or whatever. Although people generally seems to like the animation quality.
Question: when you animate different body parts, are they all the same speed or different?
It's different. If it's all the same speeds, it's just like making, like right now you can see my timeline. If I select everything, I have a key here, I have a key here, I have a key here, which is gonna cause everything to move at the same speed here and then everything to move at the same speed there. But I'm just blocking it out now. The final animation should never be like that. It's one of the biggest problems with new animators, is that everything will move at the same time and everything will move at the same speed and it will feel very robotic. And it's a weird thing that you can only get with a computer. It will make everything linear. That's why it feels so much like not life. Every time Maya or any 3D software you're using to animate fills the gap for you, you have to go back and make sure it didn't do that. Every frame needs to be what it is because of your decision. You need to keep finding those things that software adds and remove it. It's giving you in-betweens just so you know roughly where the limbs are supposed to be, but that's not supposed to be your pose. I'm not actively working on the animation course, but I've been thinking a lot about like how to approach it and how to explain it, because I'm taking courses now, not for animation, but it's making it clear to me like, oh my god, this is the same way I could explain how to animate and stuff like that. So eventually I'll help you guys out with that. Okay, that's going good. I'm not super happy with like how little interactions we have with the wall in this pose. I might try to get one of the legs to stay with the wall somehow. But I guess it wouldn't make sense if he's holding the wall, it would fall anyway. Like it would fall behind. I'm just thinking what kind of an interaction I can have with the wall. Normally I would like just put his one hand to slide, but his actual arm is too far away. I can use the spider arms to make a little slide.
Adding some new concepts to the animation I'm doing.
Cool. Do it to it. Maybe this one I could touch the wall. Or what is it gonna do? Is it gonna like step with it? No, that would not look cool. Ooh, I need to not animate this, even though I really want to animate it. I want to do like a little Starsky and Hutch kind of like a slide. But I shouldn't animate this. At least not right now. Because it's already past midnight. And I have to sleep. I don't understand how the time passes. Why is it continuously passes? Why wouldn't it just like fucking stay still? Okay, that's fine for now. I'm not gonna animate it. I'm gonna stop myself. I know how to animate it. I'm gonna do like a little roll. That's gonna be super cool. I'm gonna add the roll in like that. I'm gonna rotate this part. Oops. Rotate this part like that, and I'm gonna push his legs out. But not now. We're not doing that now. Nope, we are not. That's not happening right now. So that's that, and then we need another one. Wait, can I select the other one, guys? This is that keyed. Then we're gonna have one here, and we're gonna have one here. And this time we're gonna put this on the other side. So I'll select this cube, up, select the cube, click up, do 1. Oh my god, how am I gonna flip it to that side? Oh, okay, it wasn't so bad. Great, how am I gonna do it?
Please subscribe and like.
Please do. Please. Someone please. Before I fall asleep. They should do a... YouTube should do a subscriber thing on stream as well. Although no one who doesn't subscribe to me can find. I should so change the stream. What do you call the stream thumbnail? Because most people who see probably from the drawings can't recognize it's this game. I should just put a 3D Crawley image, and that would make it clear to people that I am bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A. Bananas. Let's go. I'm singing Teen Titans with that. Was it Gwen Stefani that was singing B-N-A-N-A-N-A? Bananas. There's a point where my brain starts to melt. I think we've reached it a lot earlier than right now. This thing goes in here, this thing goes in there. Okay, I'll rotate this feet like that. And this feet like that. And I'm actually, oops, going to rotate this one way like this. So he's like trying to hold on to the car so he doesn't fall. Which means this will turn over here. be a lot closer to the car if you're holding on to it. Yes, that's a nice.
Hey
spidery
Sarp, how
pose.
much tea do you sip a day in UK?
Almost none. Not almost none. None. I'm Turkish. Turkish people love tea. But we love our tea. British people have nice tea as well, but they put milk in it, which I cannot still believe to this day. I lived here for 7 years. It's still a crazy thing for me to believe in. But even
With a biscuit.
as a Turkish
Tea with
person,
milk. EW.
I also didn't drink that much tea to begin with. I'm not really a tea guy. I also wasn't a coffee guy until I came here. I became a coffee guy here. It's just something to do. It's just like a time to spend with your friends and stuff. It's like a only non-alcoholic thing you can do, and like in the office and stuff if you're bored.
Coffee black guy also.
I like black coffee. I don't know if you're a guy who's a black guy who likes coffee. There's a bit of a miscommunication there. Either way, great. Black coffee, black guy. Great. I'm so tired.
No sugar, no cream. LMAO.
Yeah, I also just drink black coffee as well. I drink oat latte when I wanna treat myself. Like if I go to a coffee shop, I can't really find reasoning to spend money on a coffee shop. So if I went to a coffee shop, I go like, alright, I'll have an oat latte.
I got a
guess.
friend in UK. He says he drinks tons of tea.
Yeah, the people here love tea. I'm not really a tea guy. I have friends who drink tea all the time. I bought people tea as a gift many times. It's an easy gift. It's just tea in it. I saw a sticker the other day and it just said in it. I love that so much.
AKA he stole tea bags from the office.
I didn't, but that's a very easy task to accomplish. And there was a period when I was super broke when I first came to UK. I was having so
I'm
many
snitching to Keel
toasties
Siggins.
at work. Kyle and I wasn't working together back then.
Do people in UK get mad when you pour out fresh tea?
Pour out? No, they actually don't get mad ever, from what I've noticed. It's a bit of a no-no to get mad here. Although it made me realize it was really not okay, the amount of
A lot of UK
getting
people
mad
also
we
like
do.
black tea and coffee.
Yeah, it's not that tied to the country. I think just the milk thing is a UK thing.
Made a lot of my improvements to my Anim for when you wanna look.
Yes, I will. I'm almost done with this.
I remember you said a lot of cafe tables are sticky. Is that true or just exaggerating?
No, it's true. I don't understand it. I think it's because like I see a lot of things differently after living here for so long.
Very true.
Um,
Bad stuff.
it's bad stuff because unemployment isn't as crazy, so people are not as worried about losing their
That's
jobs.
a sign of not cleaning.
Yeah, but it's why do you have amazing service in Turkey? Because people are constantly crazy, anxious, and stressed out about losing their jobs. And I think it's better here. Yeah, you don't get the comfort and the luxury you get in Turkey, but at least people have proper wages and stuff. Like K to FK. FK. It's not just the wage stuff in Turkey as well. We're like quite hospitable people, and it's hospital like being like there isn't even an English word for it. To having someone like a guest over is even at the restaurant or a cafe is a thing in Turkey that it's you feel way more responsible. But again, you know, every country has its own like differences and stuff like that. The sticky thing is can get really annoying, honestly, because like you eat there. Um, but yeah, those are my takes on that. It was muted. I didn't mute it. It's a sign of amazing barbers, the
Do
Turkish
you
are.
still tip on sticky tables?
Um, tipping is a bit weird here. I don't tip if I don't go. No, actually, in the receipt there will always write like the amount of gratitude taken.
My barber is
It's
Turkish. Best I've ever had.
yeah, it's one time at a pub we fucked with this guy. I told him I'm Turkish, and it was like, oh my god, Turkish people are the best barbers. And then my friend went like, "You're never gonna believe Sarp's a barber." And then he was like, "Oh my god, really?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm a barber too. He's a barber too." And the guy was like, "Wow, that's so crazy." And he was like a Polish
That was
guy.
me.
He was a Polish guy, Swedish guy, and me. And we convinced that guy that all three of us are Turkish. And then the guy said like, "Do you guys like football?" And then he said yes. And he asked a bunch of football questions. I'm like, man, I don't fucking know anything. But I'm supposed to be the ambassador of Turkey in this situation because my friends are like looking up to me to be able to act Turkish. Ugh, drunk days. Anywho, I'll copy paste this here. I'll also copy and paste this here. Why is this like twisted every time? I hate this like so much every time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sticky, 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 sticky. There is a bunch of discomfort thing that I noticed, but like the sticky tables and stuff, it doesn't matter if the people don't care. Then why would the staff care? And it's like a common agreement amongst the people. You might think it's not very good for you as a customer, but it might be very good for you as the service employee. You might be like, fuck yeah, that's so much work saved. Anyway, I think I'm done with this. We did all the slides. Right. Cool. I'm gonna hide this. I think I am going to... Oh. How do I export this? I need the car as well. Alright. Let me bake everything yet again. Hey, he's webbing it up. That's cool. Oh, I see my animation notes here. Those fucking legs. Like his regular human legs. I wanted to do it differently. So many fucking notes on that. This part was great. This part was like first try, perfect. Moving on. Sorry, I'm talking about my actual time at these shots. But yeah, this looks very cool. I like the spider webs shooting out idea. We gotta somehow make sure that when the webs go out, there isn't like a direction change. That curve is always like aiming towards the where it's going. Like this one works really well. This one, there's like a turn here. That's does not feel as right. I see you're having some IK pops, and you need to animate this tiny bit to make sure that your legs don't break as well. Also, you can also put the legs in FK if you wanted to. This legs here feels super symmetrical. So like I see stuff that I did in my shot that you're doing. The reason I made them like close up like that so much was when the impact it would open up. Then they cut that shot so much shorter. I think in my show reel you can actually see it longer than you can in the movie. Did Sam share stuff on the Discord, by the way? But it looks really cool. I like the things shooting out idea a lot. It's gonna be fun. Did you sign the initiative? Oh, did you sign the initiative for gamers? Sam, I do not agree with that initiative. I researched it a bit. I don't agree with it. I don't think it's a good idea that people sign that initiative. I don't think that anything's gonna come from it really, but at the same time it makes no sense to just say like every live service game has to be active forever from now on. It makes no sense. Pirate Software made a really good video explaining that. Maybe you can check that out. Yeah. What was the note? Wasn't sure how to actually have the legs impact. What do you mean? Hey Masks, how's it going? What do you mean?
This Crawley guy looks like a spider. Did anybody ever notices that?
No. No one says that. Alright, so let me look here. Looks up, gets punched. Let's see here.
I mean,
it's
I
not-
don't know what he should do for the impact, spider legs wise.
Contrast. I was trying to get the, like, I'm trying to put the arm with the silhouette of the character, so stacking, so it seems like one object, but when it hits they open, and then now you see this negative space between the arms, so there's more space. And I never animated those fingers. See these perfectly lined fingers? Oh, but the other fingers, oh my god, I redid this so many times. These like fingers opening up close to the camera. Meanwhile, look at these guys. They're not animated. I mean, they are animated, but like they're all moving at the same time. I was gonna get to it.
Taking shortcuts.
No, it's not shortcuts. Like when we were watching this shot, it was like, I think his head
Don't
should
destroy the magic.
rotate a bit less.
You just made it a trash movie now. I'm a
This
DC
is-
fan now.
This is
Unwatchable.
this is what dailies are like, you know, when like just going like this literally. The spacing of this arm is matching this. The silhouette of this is not clear, touching too much to the frame. Like this is how you go to dailies, and like how many frames is this shot? Like imagine how long it took. Imagine like spending that much time every 5 frames, and that's why it takes months. But that's the crazy stupid thing, you know. Then these fingers gets in. These fingers that are like all curled together at the same time, that I hate, are in, because we were so fixated about like the arc that the emblem and the chest is making, how much of the eyes are opening up, is it like too much, are we pushing the eyes too much, and all these things, like so many tiny things, you get fixated, and then sometimes the client says something like, oh, this shoulder, is it stretching too much? Great. Now like for a month, like all the submissions, everybody is just laser focusing on this shoulder, trying to figure out, fuck, is it working now? Like let's make another submission, let's make another submission, let's make another submission, let's make another submission, and you end up spending like months on a shot without looking at the bottom left ever. There's one hilarious thing that happens in Infinity War that almost made it to the movie. That would have been hilarious. That would have been like fucking insane. Iron Spider suit up. This sequence for so long. Oh no, before this. Just before that. No. I don't know if you can find it. Ah, yeah, here. Yeah, this shot. So he has the mask on. Iron Man comes. Javier animated that Iron Man. And then Liam animated the suit up roll down scene, which is a crazy good scene. He's a lead. Yes, another shot. Spider-Man climbs up with the mask, full CG. Spider-Man yells down, full CG. Takes the mask off. This shot. And all these shots. For months, like up to the end of the movie, these shots, starting here, had the mask on. Because the main Spider-Man suit had the mask on, and we only did the New York battle sequence in this one in Frame Store, and there is no other shots where Spider-Man doesn't have the mask on. So the whole movie is done with the same rig, same assets where Spider-Man has the mask on, and the mask taking off is live footage. So it's also doesn't require a rig. This also almost went to the movie with this shots having the mask on, because again, like so many little notes being thought of. People are looking at this, the fingers are sticking correctly, is this sticking correctly, what does the background look like, is the effects are working correctly. Months of like pixel thinking, and no one no one realized. Almost, I think like a few weeks before the show was over, someone, not even the client side, someone in the office noticed that, oh my god, like he takes the mask off and the next shot he has a mask on. Stuff like this happens, which is crazy. I don't know if the faces, there's a better shot of the face anywhere. Yeah, they always have that shot cut. This is Liam's shot, this one. So good. Anyway, what am I doing? I got confused. What was I doing? I worked on the Infinity War rigs, but I didn't work on Infinity War. That was the movie they were doing when I started. It was all happening right in front of me. We had
Sarpad.
so many Spider-Man shots. We
Like
had
me.
so many Spider-Man shots.
Bro basically built the whole movie.
No. Yes. Did you ask something about your shots, Zintor? Something to do with spider legs? You took this pose. Ah, I see. I see what you were doing. Yeah, but this is like a hanging from a ceiling kind of pose. Maybe you meant it for the opening
The
shots.
impact of spider legs. Confused.
The impact of spider legs. Where is my pencil? Where is my pencil? See, you have the legs like that, and then they go like this, and then they go like this again. This pose is like too symmetrical, but
What rigs did you mess around with and what sucked?
all of them. I was going Zine. I messed around with all of them. With the Iron Man, with the Iron Spider rig, with Hulk. It was very fun. I didn't really. I played with the Black Dwarf, not called Black Dwarf, Black Obsidian in the movie. I didn't really play with Ebon Maw. Anyway, so you have like a contrast, right? You have this shape and then goes into this shape. You have this contrast happening as a huge contrast, and then when it hits, the contrast isn't as big. So you kind of have to lead it like almost nothing happening, almost nothing happening, almost nothing happening to bam, something huge happened, kind of a thing. So starting off, I would make these not so symmetrical. I did this, but this may not look cool. Check this out. You might have to just make sure they don't touch. These legs can create like really weird shapes. Probably not a good idea to make them intersect. But you would establish that kind of a pose here. What I drew. We can make this come a little bit closer to the frame here. Maybe. And then this one is not as close. And maybe this top one is also close. Something like that. Again, I'm trying to make it not symmetrical. So this one has the elbow down, this one has the elbow up, this one has the elbow up. So this one can have the elbow up, but it can have like a turn here, something like that. And then from that open pose, you would slowly get to a pose that's a bit like that. So you close, this is the back of the leg, this is the front of the leg. You know, I'll draw the tips of the legs for you so you see. This is the tip, this is the tip, this is the tip, this is the tip, you know. You can do that, or from the side you can even like push it a little bit more like this, so that it like fully closes. These are his like legs. This is probably too much, but like this is the kind of aim you're trying to get. And what you're doing is you're going from a silhouette of like this to you're going to a silhouette of that, which makes it like very simple. So you can also get this arm in, get this head in, get this leg in, you know, put these like little parts in. Try to occupy a little space as possible, because that's anticipation, you know. It's like stretch and squash. This is the parts where like where you're going so fast that you're like this, and when you hit, to show the hit what you're gonna do, you're gonna squash. Same thing as a bouncing ball. You're coming in, you're about to hit, you're stretching, you're from this camera angle here, you're occupying less space. You're becoming very small, and then when you hit the point of impact here, yeah, so I guess this frame would be, what I drew would be here, and then here you open a little bit, and then bam, here like you open all the way. Again, try not to do it symmetrical. Try to still have like some sort of a different kind of symmetry. It's a bit hard when you have like so many limbs. Like open the arms as well. Maybe don't open the legs as much at the same frame. If you have one more frame, you don't have one more frame. This took, yeah, I would do it like that. Again, your contrast being like from a stretch to squash. So little space occupying to huge space occupying. So pa, big contrast. And here, again, you want to keep this feeling of like something from here is impacting, which this illusion is broken if these things are pushing this part out. I would like put these legs you made a lot closer in like that, so like something more like this could like carry that. Again, because if you do that, if you like stick your character completely in the C shape, then throughout this it will be more impactful that you open that C, you know, like from here you can go to this, you know, it's the contrast that's happening, like from small to big, from close to open. That's something you could do. And be careful with these leg poses. It stays bent too much, I think. Like you would kind of want it to look at the direction it's coming from. Same with these legs. See, when you're moving the legs like this in these frames, I'm looking at the negative space here. I'm looking at the distance between this arm and this arm, and it's like slightly changing here. There's a change here, but throughout this I feel like they're rotating a little bit together. That's not a good note. This arm is actually overlapping nicely. It's changing the negative space, but what is making me feel that? I think it's the distance between this and the head. I feel like the thing is just like standing like this. It's not really moving. The arms are not moving. They're just like glued to the character. And I know it's because I put it in the chess controller, but you have to break that yourself. There's an IK pop happening here that you gotta fix. Here I would still... How much frame do you have at the end? So you're easing into this pose too. But you know, like this, your IK arm is popping, this arm is twisted. I feel like you're rushing to be able to show it to me before it's too late. Because I can see like everything you keyed. You have a key somewhere and you have a key at the end here, and literally all of your curves are doing this. You know, everything is like easing at the same time to this, and it just like creates this feeling, and it's very unnatural because I can tell when I look at this part it's coming to a stop. Where in slow motion you will feel it slowing, but you won't feel it's going to stop. Because if you see something going like this, your brain can connect the dots and assume, okay, it's gonna end up here. But you kind of want to do it like that. So it's like, oh, it's slowing down, but it like keeps going. But I can't tell because you didn't do anything to break that. It's just your tangents are like auto easing at the end. It's just coming to a full stop. And it stops here because at 67, 68, 69, whatever, there isn't another pause. Another way of fixing that, sometimes like if this is my range, if this is a frame 10 to frame 66, whatever, I'll sometimes put a pause at like 80 to make sure these curves like will not keep going like this, but they'll just like continue onwards. So you'll have that feeling of like, oh, if we could just see the rest of the animation, I would believe that there was more. But you don't get that if you have that easy. Anyway, what are you guys talking about? What did I miss? I didn't do what I did a lot of one way. Yeah. Cool that you can use other rigs that's being used for other films. Yeah, editing things. I try to make the body evolve, not spirals. Cool. That's one of the notes. Have fun. I am now going to set my game exporter to make sure that I'm exporting these things correctly. Okay, game exporter. Lovely game exporter. This is actually, I restarted this shot, so I can delete all of this. Cool. Where's my first animation? Swing, ground, slide. I don't know. I guess Gibo will figure this out. I don't know how he would chop this animation because it's gonna be completely driven by the player, how much it bends. And 60. Swing, wall, right. Swing, wall, right. Slide. Right slide. Wall, left slide. Car, wall, right, left. Actually, that's a better way of doing it. Right.
These spider legs animations are just so satisfying to watch.
Thank you. I try to make them satisfying. I'm trying to win people over because movies honestly did a horrible job of that. When they didn't use it at all. And I know why. It's just there is so much that can't be done in the movies because in the beginning it's not taught, and by the end you lose all the control. So the guy who's setting up the previs is not the guy to make that decision with the legs. Like that supervisor animator should be like pushing that. But by the time the previs is approved, you can't change it. Which is a shame.
My hand hurts me. How you can use the pen for so long time?
You get used to it. Also, it's better to use the pen in this and not like that. Also, if you have a bigger screen, your shoulder should hurt when you're working. If you're using your wrist to draw, that will limit your ability to draw a lot. I didn't know you were drawing, by the way.
Sculpting. Me with a mouse watching.
Actually, this is a bad idea. I just realized how shaky that will be if I do it this way.
Been using my old Wacom Intuos S. It's so small.
Yeah. It does the same job at the end of it. But honestly, Cintiq is
Hola soy
a huge
nuevo y
change.
me gusto mucho tu proyecto de Spider-Man.
That sounds like Spanish. Welcome to the stream, starring a guy who can't speak Spanish. But thank you for coming. I hope you're enjoying your time.
Santiago like the Spider-Man project. Hey Sark,
Oh,
how's
cool.
the animating going?
Hi Shane, it's going good. I
He said
saw.
H is new here and liked the Spidey project.
Oh, cool. Thank
Maybe
you so
you
much.
would like someone who speaks Spanish.
Thank you so much, Santiago. Also, Shane, I saw the animation you made. I really like the flash you're doing. Looks very cool. So that's that. Did we really do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 animation? Well, technically not. 4 of these is just a single frame. This is really the only animation I did today. Which I'm not really happy with that either, but it's to get things done. Right, where's my camera view? Okay, I have to save this now, and then I'm gonna export it as Crawley and car individually. This will be car. Let's do car first. Because car, rig police car, rig police car, rig police car skeleton, rig police car mesh, rig police car. I'll have a rig police car, please. Do you guys have a rig police car? One rig police car, please. What's that? A rig police car? Very nice rig police car. My brain is melting. Anyone is a brain? Do 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 do. I'm gonna name you new folder 2, I guess. Can I rename it? Rename. Today is 14th of August 2024. And this is called car. Export selection. Car. Cannot export a clip without a name, then don't. Easy solution. Hi, David Abdullah, how's it going, man? Shane says thank you. I might just skip the challenge so I can get to some cooler camera angles. I just posted an update with me playing around with the actual explosion for once. It's kind of meh right now. I'll make it work eventually.
All good.
Let me see.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Adding stuff. Working. Oh, that's cool. I think the best super speed is always done in Incredibles. It's mostly sound. It's quite cool. I wanna do these challenges too. I never do. Shane, do you have a YouTube channel or something?
On Eternals looks good too.
Oh
No
yeah,
way, I
Eternals
actually
looks so
finally
good.
caught a stream on my off day.
Hi,
Been too
Insomniac.
late.
It's been so long. I'm about to pass out. I'm gonna go to sleep now. But It's good seeing you. It's been a while.
Have you ever thought joining PW Nish's contest for 3D?
Punishers contests for 3D. Is that the running thing? The oh no! Stop!
Got one last update for you to sleep on LMAO.
I don't know which one you're talking about. I'm just like exporting things incorrectly here.
I have a channel right here, haha. Mostly just unfinished stuff though. Understandable, he'll end up watching the vlogs anyway.
What happened?
One.
Thank you.
One.
Why am I waking up? What's happening? What the fuck? What did you do, Jay? Are you like throwing pennies at me?
Ha. It read the ones. OMG 2 Smeckles.
Let me check Shane's channel.
Link. This one.
I wanna join these contests, but I never have time. Oh, fuck's sake. How did that come up with a kid face? Ugh.
Poor busy Saab. I haven't uploaded anything new in a while, though it's all a bit old at this point.
This looks like the same guy who does that. Yeah, it's a running challenge. Yeah, that's the one Shane is doing. I don't know how to.
Yeah.
I don't know how to check Shane. Yeah, I know these. They're very cool.
Yes, that's the one.
But I can't find
He is.
the time.
He's the guy off Corridor Crew.
Oh, is he? I don't know how to do this. How do I look at someone's channel activity? Go to channel.
Yeah.
I know this. I know this too. I have seen this. And this too. Okay, I think I've seen everything you've done. Hey, what's this?
You have seen it all indeed, lol.
I remember this one. Backflip into double hand web swing. Was it a double hand?
Those are some old unfinished Blender animations. That web swing was so good.
Yeah, it was cool. Oh, these cameras are something
Shane,
else.
so good.
Looks very cool. We're trying to do a Crawley trailer.
Cameras are my worst nightmare.
Did you
Always
see
has
that,
been
Shane?
LMAO.
Let me show you that. And you're using
I've
mine,
already
right?
asked him, Saab.
Oh, cool. Did he see the storyboard? Where's the storyboard?
How are you guys rendering the trailer in Engine mostly?
No, I don't know.
Oh, no.
Probably it will be done in Maya. Hopefully, if we can get Lucas to join, or it might be. I'll show you. This is the trailer. Well,
VRAY.
trailer so far. You know, I did this on the train. Anyway, we wanna animate this. I don't know how we're gonna really approach this, to be honest. We said Diego is gonna do the environment first, and then we have to do a layout. Maybe I should do the layout, so you guys can have all like a proper setup animation scene to start. Yeah. Yeah, the music is one of the free Epidemic songs.
Don't overcrowd yourself with work. In my experience, Unreal Engine Sequencer is great to use.
Do you have anything you did with that? Let me stalk you too. How do I stalk you? There's a button to stalk. Now that I know that.
Yeah, but we want Lucas.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can do anything better than Lucas. I mean, not even. I don't think. I know for a fact. There's definitely we cannot do it better than Lucas. Are these with Unreal? No.
We want Lucas, we want Lucas.
These are just stuff from inside. Was that black cat with a Spider-Man skin?
Yeah, I've used it for takedown animations, as well as main menu transitions. I may have an unlisted video somewhere on my channel of an example.
Well, that being said, I'm gonna sleep for sure. Yeah, anyway, Shane, if
yes,
you're interested
that was before
in
the game came to PC. Good old hex editing.
if you're interested in
Is
joining
this
the
an
trailer
audio
thing,
from Finding
let me
Nemo?
know.
Yes.
Yes.
Goated movie.
But what happened to that movie that Toxic worked on? I wanted to check that. What was it
Black
called?
Cat. I got an
Spider-Man
ad when you said you were gonna sleep LMAO.
3 days ago.
Bye.
Wait. I wanna watch that thing
It's
that.
called Spider-Man Ordinary. Spider-Man Ordinary.
Who watches these? I mean, I think I watched some of these. I watched this one. I guess I watched these.
We'll have to think about it. Haven't had much time recently due to work, that's why I kind of disappeared for a bit, but it sounds really intriguing. Skip the acting parts for your own good.
Yeah,
Should be
did already.
non-copyright. On God.
I mean, it's crazy that people finish these projects. Like, I have nothing but respect.
But yeah, if I hop back into Maya, then it'll definitely help out, dude. You'd love to.
Cool, yeah.
It'll let you know.
Cool. No stress, no rush.
Nero is a really down-to-earth guy. The first was able to help get his Spider-Man mesh working in the game. Or let me know.
This is the second Spider-Man that has... Bennett's Spider-Man is well, okay, it's different, but the whites on the feet and the arms remind me of that. The fuck? Is it like a drill?
Looks like a nice massage.
Do they not have the costume? I don't think they have a costume for the live. Like, that finger was also CG, yeah. No.
Some animation in this short feels like a first pass in No Offense.
Well, it's fun, mates. You know, let's subscribe, let's like. Great job, guys. Boom. I will watch it properly at some point, but I will probably skip the acting parts.
Didn't even watch the whole thing.
I don't need to.
Fake fan.
They finished it, man. They
Should see my YouTube winky
had
face.
a plan and then they did it and they finished it. That's very admirable. You know, it's not easy finishing these projects. God knows how long it took. I've seen your Facebook. I know your YouTube.
Look at the end credit scene. It's pretty cool. All the live action scenes look to be filmed on a webcam.
Quality doesn't matter. I'm sure they learned so much from like doing all of these things.
It's at the end.
Was a Human Torch.
Zinta hating. I bet.
Come on.
Johnny Storm of the world-famous Fantastic Four. Wonder for you doing here.
Listen, I heard about everything that happened while I was away, and well, I just wanted to make sure you were all right.
Well, thanks for checking in. Seeing a friend always helps.
How about we take your mind off of things with a little race around Queens? It might not be much of a
That's
race,
the ultimate
Oh, that's how
Spider-Man.
it is?
Yeah, man.
So you think just because you can fly in a streak of fire, whoa, you can beat me?
I do believe that is what I'm saying.
Then I got two words for you. Bring it on. Moon Knight moves faster than you.
I needs to watch this.
That's nice. Yeah.
Be much of a race.
Bring it on.
Cool. All right. I need to sleep, but these are all very cool. There's so many though. Like,
Did
what
you
was
see
it?
my YouTube? That was cool.
I didn't know you had a YouTube, Jay.
Jay's
Where
YouTube.
is- Where is?
Let this man rest after a long day of cooking.
Where's Zintor? No, but I know Zintor's. It was Zintor Peter or something. I've seen this before. I'm subbed. Yeah.
GN Sarp ill let you know if I got extra time on my hands.
Jay. Alright, see you later, Shane. I'm gonna go
New
sleep.
Adam. Let's see Zine YouTube.
This is not gonna work like that. Let's see Zim YouTube. I keep losing my own video. Where is my own video? Wait, did I export the other version as well?
I dropped the Hulk one a day ago.
Yes, I
Zim
exported
has some
with
cool
the
stuff on there.
wrong-
He sings in one of his videos. It's all old. Zim VFX.
Okay, I'll check it in a
Yeah.
second.
Don't look.
Hey, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Do, 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 do. The wrinkles
It's
look
nothing
cool.
new, lol.
Subscribe. What? You made a Flash running scene? You did make a
Zim
Flash running
upload
scene.
your new stuff on Discord. On
Cool.
God.
This is somebody else. Where's Jay?
Oh nice Zim.
Jay doesn't have a YouTube. He's just fucking with me.
I should upload Check my YouTube. Did I ever actually show you my Hulk anim? Red one.
Yeah.
It's on YT.
Yeah, I gave notes to it on Discord, on Art Feedback. Which one's Jay? Oops. I can't feel like that's the one part I unmuted for a second.
I forgot.
God,
LMAO.
I only
LMAO.
unmuted for a second.
The timing. Aha. On the N. LMAO. So that's J. LMAO.
Oh.
Great timing. It's not too far off. Clip please.
Yeah. Broken arm fix. I mean. What happened to that Sam guy? Did he ever manage to send stuff in?
Okay, Sarp, stop. Go to sleep.
It's closing
Sarp,
too
sleep.
fast before the.
He didn't want to send cause though you meant his entire file.
Yeah, I explained the screenshots and he said, yeah, okay, but then I guess he didn't. See, this is a big change and it's happening before the hit happens. I meant like from this open thing to this close thing is like a slow progression. I think you are struggling because you're not animating the distance in graph editor, so the legs keep getting too close to the body and getting long, which makes these like elbows keep like rotating and popping out all the time.
Check DM.
You can try to do it in FK, but it's actually easier to do this in IK.
Then go to sleep.
One way you can do this is that you don't animate the IK controllers, constrain them to something in space, individual locators. If you have Animbot, it's much easier, and like let the IKs break on the arms, and then come back in and make sure that every frame the IK is just fixed, and
Sarp's eyes fighting right now.
that elbow locks right back into place. Your
LMAO.
legs are moving too much basically before it hits. There's too much motion. When you assess an animation like this, like what you do is come here. You look at all these parts. You look at like this part and this part and this part, this part, this part, this part, this part, this. Technically all of the edges here, but let's take like 2 or maybe 3 like that. All these parts.
I'm grabbing some tea,
And-
Sarp. If you're asleep by the time I get back, sleep well, soldier.
Alright, thank you. I will. I'm definitely gonna
I
sleep now.
appreciate this all, but please sleep, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Just letting you know, like, these all are supposed to have their own individual arcs that work. All of these have to work. So in your animation right now, that's what I mean, that they move too much. Like this one,
Just watch Zeem stuff very fast.
like comes in
wanna
and
see
comes
now.
out. Anyway, you should use arc tracker, arc tracer. Oh wow, Zeem improved. This looks way better, Zeem. Is this from an actual, like, is this reference from an actual shot on the thing? I don't think there was a shot
Fuck
like this
you,
in the
Zeem.
movie. It's really nice. I remember I've seen some of your other stuff, right? Like he was running away from the Sandman and stuff. It's really cool. The render of it is really nice too.
Fuck, everyone's improving. Sarp,
This
this
is
is a
really
deleted
nice.
scene from No Way Home LMAO.
Is it? Are you fucking with me? No, it's not.
This is on the movie. Brave
not.
G sent this. One time. On VC. Only the final swing they cut. It didn't make it in the final film.
Really?
It's from somebody real. Oh yeah, Daiso was there too.
This is really cool. I thought Zim made this. where's the thing that Zim made? That's the thing that Zim made. I know you can do much better than this. Sorry, I just wasn't expecting the cube. I remember now this conversation we had about like animating it as cubes. It's really cool.
Come on Zim, I watched your stuff on VC, show your things. LMAO.
Where is art feedback? No, it wasn't art feedback.
I will send soon. Dang.
Fuck, this is...
I don't think I ever sent my final product
Oh,
of the
this
heart
guy's
thing to
making his-
Discord.
He's making it 3D now,
LMAO.
that's nice.
Leaking messages.
Oh man, how am I missing so
Saab
much
Sai
stuff?
still fighting.
I'm missing so much stuff. I think like I've never seen these.
I got my tea and this man is still awake, SMH.
Did this all come in while I was on stream?
Saab hates looking at Discord.
No, I don't. I'm just tired.
We are only numbers.
You know what? I have a crazy idea. What if I slept? Is this done? It's exported. Alright, I'll let Gibo know and I'll sleep. Alright, take care guys.
Why
Thank
is
you for coming.
Sandman a Spider-Man villain when other are basic on spider predators? What did Sand do to spiders? Sleep, sleep. Good night. Bye, bye, bye.
There's also a Hydra Man.
Good night, guys.
There's a Green Goblin.
Take care, guys.
Octopuses don't eat spiders. Venom's an alien. Anyway, good night guys. Bye bye.